There we go. I renamed shit. Yeah, I took down all the ad shit. That's good.
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, no? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh my god. I'm gonna start putting that in the titles then.
What?
Big chocolate and little starch.
Oh my god.
It's the first time you heard that?
Yes.
We did that as a joke like the one time, and every time thereafter, Snake now titles the streams Big Starch and Little Chocolate, like finish the fight, etc.
Thank you.
Hey, Coffee.
Snake, do you not like chocolate? Well, Shae chocolate.
Just because he doesn't like
Shae
chocolate, just because he doesn't like chocolate doesn't mean other people might
like
not
chocolate?
like him.
Do you like chocolate?
I like
You need
chocolate.
to stop.
Snake, do you like starch?
Shut the fuck up. Stop.
Stop.
Bold words from a man with a fart thing on speed dial. Hey, Rock.
Hello. Well,
Hi.
You're roboting.
am I?
I don't
A
feel
little
so
bit.
good.
You're better
Mr.
now.
Stark?
Yeah, you're good now.
No.
Oh,
Why am I dropping frames?
don't
And all
know.
you're dropping.
Coffee, you're getting a lot of good use out of that hex code stuff. I'm glad. I'm glad someone's liking it.
Are we back?
Oh, don't worry, Snake. I shot the bed completely last night during the sponsored stuff.
Gross.
And it was just my PC. Our internet was completely fine. And my PC just suddenly was like, no internet, chief. Like, at all. Everything died.
That happens to me sometimes, yeah.
Hey, Antonio.
Sometimes it just decides, now's not your time.
Bad. How's it going with you? Welcome. This is the Wednesday stream. So this is the Screaming in Stoicism, or better known as Big Chocolate and Little Starch. And me and my buddy play stuff on Wednesday night. So it'll be the two of us. As well as a couple of guest stars this time. Because we're playing Halo.
I'm not
That's
important
strange.
enough.
Wow.
We don't get names. They just pull us out of the basement.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen the sun in, like, weeks.
Did you scan their barcode, Shae?
Did I what? Oh.
Scan their barcodes.
No, our minutes.
No!
We're not gonna get credit.
Pesos, please!
Nice stream room. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow, a bunch of people came in all at once. Hey, Behatted, Nat,
Yes.
Mini Putt Putt, Bina.
Hello, all of you. Yeah, it was not my birthday. I had to scramble away.
You
'Cause I
sure did
heard-
have to scramble away. You are
Yeah.
scrambled, that's for sure.
Yeah. I heard Zeppelin feeding the cats. I have already fed the cats.
Ah. That's why you went, wait, shit, and then I couldn't get you.
I did not get there in time.
Oh. Wait, they
So
ate
they-
it all?
I mean, it was already
Yeah.
poured and like being placed.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Pour
cats
that
have too
shit
many
back.
today.
Snake's internet is pooping, Rock. If you're also in my stream, you might... If
Are you
you're
still getting buffering? It seems to have evened out on my end. At least according to OBS, but I don't know if it's still exploding elsewhere.
Might take a minute or two. Also, well, maybe I'll wait a second. But anyway, yeah, we're going to continue Halo 3 tonight with Ben and Mal. I think we've only played once on stream, so we didn't get, like, terribly far, but...
We got to the big Halo.
Yeah.
We got to John Halo's day out.
So everyone in Snake's chat, and for people who don't know, although you might know if you read his scuttlebutt on his Discord, but anyway, I'm gonna bug you. We're doing until Sunday. We're doing a bit of a fundraiser, a la being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Like actually, I did it last night. In order to get the max payout, we got to get 35 people to get to level 10 in it by clicking on my link. We got 32 out of 35 in one night. So I need 3 brave souls to hop over and do !raid, click on my link, and get to level 10. And that will max everything. I would prefer to have 5 or 6 brave souls, though, because I think some people screwed up and doubled up on it, which, like, I don't want them to say anything about that, so. But bottom line, if you care about Snake,
You'll play Raid Shadow
you'll
Legends.
play Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't need that on my conscience.
Raid Shadow Lucky.
Listen, man, you got to have 3 people in your community that care about you. I had 32 people running around. I don't even think 1 or 2 of the people that I got, they don't even come around normally.
She uploaded anything lately? You go. How does she get?
How did she get what now?
How does she get like so many views? Oh, some of these are close to 1 million. Does she have any
Yeah.
over 1 million?
Who is
Oh, yeah,
this?
she does. The camel dancing one, of course.
Tony, thank you for hitting Dojo4648 right in the face.
Undying
got a
Entree, I appreciate your sacrifice.
14 years ago. Oh wow, her heyday is really like gone past.
Yeah, she stopped doing stuff.
Who?
Shadow Leggy.
No.
An important creative voice in the Resident Evil fandom.
Unironically, yes.
Unironically, yeah. You hate to see it.
I don't know who that is.
That's
Don't
okay.
matter.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
You got to do it in mine, Undying Entree. I could just copy and paste the link to Snake's chat. You know what, Snake? I'm going to do that. I'm going to spam your chat with a Raid Shadow Legends link.
That way Lily can ban you.
Yeah. Oh, Lily was the last one to run through the gauntlet, actually. And the only one to get
Wow.
stuck.
Oh,
Thank you for giving me ammo to bully Lily with. Truly is a
Please.
blessing.
Lily's like, I
Blessed day.
can't equip this artifact, so it won't let me play the main campaign. And I'm just like, it should let you play the main campaign. She's like, no, it's locked me out. I'm like, I had 31 other people play through and it was fine. Most of them just turned on auto battle and 2 times speed and it was fine. Halo Infinite rejected my GPU, so I've been sticking with Master Chief Collection. It's good to see y'all playing it despite Infinite being out. Yeah, we had said that we wanted to run through, like, the whole Halo series to get caught up for when Infinite dropped and everything, and then I learned that there's no co-op when it released, and co-op will be added at a later time. Seems kind of like core functionality, but I guess not. So we've got extra time. Snake and I are just playing through, and Ben and Mal like the series too. So when there's like ODST and like any game that facilitates the 4-person, we're just all playing, and yeah.
Oh, what'd you think of Stormblood? I'm the resident 14 sicko.
Yeah.
More
So well
important
done,
question.
Nero.
When we're sort of done with this, do you guys want to do a little bit of Infinite multiplayer? You have it installed?
I do. I don't know if Shae does.
I
don't have
I
this
do
one.
not.
I think it's too big, but fair enough.
I think it's
Funny.
actually check.
I don't know why I'm not really drawn to Halo much. And I don't know. Any
I just
multi
know some of the multiplayer stuff is 4v4, so
yeah. Any multiplayer stuff that's like oddly now, like battle royales and stuff that we get into, like when the theme's good, like the vampire one, or like I don't know, just like Apex when we played for a little while. Battle royales I'm okay with now, but like actual multiplayer things where it's just like I don't know, like Call of
Do a
Duty,
death
like
match.
10, yeah, like deathmatch 10 versus 10, or like Halo
Not very
4v4.
interesting.
I'm just kind of like, eh. I just
Yeah,
don't
it's
really
not very
want to do it
interesting to me.
anymore. I don't know. And we did that all in high school. Like we would play the zombie
Yeah.
matches and like we just make up shit, like hide and seek games and like crap that was unofficial, and then they made it official and stuff. And now I'm just kind of like, I don't want to do that.
I played a lot of United Offensive Call of Duty multiplayer when I was younger, and like that kind of like weaned me off of it, I guess. It was good, but I played it a lot, and now I just like don't do multiplayer FPS that much, unless it's stuff like this.
The last time I did any sort of like planet side notwithstanding,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
Planet
just
Side, yeah. That's something else.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It's a
do view
different
that
beast
different.
entirely.
Yeah, it's different than like regular multiplayer death matches and stuff, but not a battle royale really.
The last time I did something like that was when I did like tournament Halo stuff.
Hmm.
I don't really care to go back either. I have
It's like,
been good.
it's just fun now and again for me. Like I don't want to go into it like hardcore, but when there's enough new stuff, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to be like, oh, let's do the Halo 2 multiplayer and then let's go to the Halo 3 multiplayer. But like last one I played was the Halo 3 multiplayer, and it's like, yeah, it's nice to go back or it's nice to check out all the new weapons and the mechanics and shit. And
Yeah, like I don't. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean like it wouldn't be super fun for other people. I'm just like I'm not like no, don't do that now. Like I'm glad it's
no,
fun.
I know. I'm just that's my own reason
Yeah.
for it. Is like even because like I love PvP games even still, but I think most of my PvP desires are more Souls game adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I haven't really cared for the PvP in 2 or 3 as much as I did 1. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring, obviously, but it's hard to find a good like competitive game to slip into.
Yeah, that's well, hey, I'm kind of there with you in regard to the FPS multiplayer thing if I'm doing it with friends.
Yeah,
Like, I
that's
played-
why I said like
Go ahead.
it is. That's why I was saying it's there.
Yeah, I played it with my brother around the time it released the multiplayer, and one of his buddies, and we had a good time. Like, it's solid, but yeah, I definitely don't see myself just doing that. I have been playing because I'm more jaded about it now than I was initially. But Battlefield 2042, I've been playing a bit, just in my off time.
See, I used to play a lot of. Did you play 2142?
I did not.
That game was pretty fun. That was like the last time I really was into like Battlefield and Battlefield adjacent games. After that, I just kind of fell off the wagon.
Last one I played with any degree of seriousness was Bad Company. We had a server for that.
Yeah, I remember that actually. I remember my computer not liking it.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. We should do that fucking dumb Dark Souls thing.
Oh yeah, have you seen the videos for that?
What?
So,
This guy, yeah, you gone.
Inferno Plus, the guy who made like the Halo mods and the Dark Souls mods,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
his mod Dark Souls Remastered. He's just updated it, so it has Halo guns that you can turn off or on
Oh dear.
if you don't want to like mess with the balance.
Halo maps.
He had Halo maps for like PvP and stuff. And it is a miracle what that man has done. But he's also added like a Trouble in Terrorist Town type game mode.
Oh no.
So how it works is you summon the 3 other people, and then you initiate the game mode, and one of you is a traitor, and the other 3 are doing the game. And it's like, oh well, why don't I just kill everyone else to make sure that I get the traitor? And it's like, oh well, you still have to kill the boss. So it is going to be you against the boss with more damage and more health.
Yeah, who souped up for like 4 players.
After you got into PvP with other people and are probably lower on supply now.
Fair enough. This is Dark Souls 1, yeah?
Yeah.
I would that would not be incentive enough for me to not murder everybody. Just Dark Souls 1 isn't hard for me
harder
anymore.
than normal scaling.
Yeah, fair. Oh, like he upped
Yeah,
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's 4 player scaling. It assumes you have the help of 3 of the phantoms.
And yeah, he's also changed values and stuff like that. Also, he's added like new weapons, new spells, and just it's enough stuff to merit another playthrough. And I figure if we did it, it would be a fun thing to do.
Yeah, I'd have fun
If-
with that.
Is into that at all?
Yeah, it's entirely up to Jay. I'm intrigued by it. I'm also going to be doing a
Also, it's something we can just do in a.
yeah.
It's what, 4 people?
Yeah, it'd be for
Okay.
4 people.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by it. I've been wanting to mess around with those mods for a while anyway.
Yeah, I can send you the video about specifically that when we're done.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, if there's like a trailer or something on it, send it to me.
There's like a 20-minute description about it. But he opens the video up with like a basic description and then shows off some gameplay.
Yeah.
Like you've played TTT, right, Shae?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in his little mod too, you also get like special trader items. Like a knife that doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but it jettisons you from where you're standing. As if you were just like hit by a fucking big hammer or something.
Hmm.
Or so like everyone gets a little revive nugget, right? So if someone dies, you can revive them.
There's a traitor revive.
Yeah, that turns the person you revive into a traitor as well.
Oh.
Incredible.
See, the
you've
only thing
never-
I think when you were pitching all this, I was like, oh, this sounds pretty cool. This sounds pretty cool. And then you were like, yeah, it's max 4 people though. And I was like, ah.
That's
Yeah.
just the Trouble in Terrorist Town thing. We can like do the like PvP game modes and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think you were describing the TTT stuff with the Dark Souls thing, right? And like, I
Yeah.
get that, like, that's the restriction that there's 4 people. It was just kind of like, oh, there's a traitor. And it was like, oh, tell me more. And it's like, but there's 4 people. I'm like, oh, so it's like 1 in 4.
Yeah, but the one traitor, all of the examples that the guy shows off, the traitor wins every single one of them. So it's not like they're not underpowered. It's pretty, even.
They're also not overpowered. They just play like fucking doofuses. Also, I'm ready. I'm gonna launch
Cool.
the game now.
I'm ready to.
So am I.
I'm good to go.
Who else is excited for Endwalker? Not in this TeamSpeak. I'm asking the chat.
I'm excited for you, like legitimately. All the people who are vibrating out of their minds waiting for it.
That
I'm
sucks.
not quite at the vibrating stage yet, but there's always tomorrow.
I invited you to. I can't see Mal. So,
I'm not in game yet.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Let
they're
me know
just-
when you
just
are,
watching.
and I'll open
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to resub for Endwalker.
I've been considering doing so.
I really want to play that new healer really badly.
Sage looks fucking lit.
Unfortunately, everyone else is also going to be playing it.
Not me. I did level a Scholar, which is a healer, and healing's fun. I enjoy it, but I need to finish off Black Mage in the story before I do anything
My
else.
brain finally keyed into what you were all talking about. and because it was so stupid. It was so dumb because Metal Gear Solid has Peace Walker. And so therefore, I was like, and Snake's like, yeah, I'm a little bit interested in that. I'd consider. I'm happy for you though. And I was like, am I in some sort of weird bizarro world where Snake doesn't give a shit about new Metal Gear stuff and Ben's like creaming it? Like, what's happening?
Konami's got a sleeper
like-
game coming out.
I
Kojima.
honestly thought.
Oh no, it is Konami, isn't it? Yeah, Kojima's got no say anymore.
Yeah.
What's the problem, Ducky?
I want to talk about this. I'm in game.
Does it make you sad, Mel?
Yes,
Does.
Ducky. That's because of ad blockers. Because it's like a custom link or whatever. Like you see how it's like a strums.net raid thing. You just gotta let it through and it should go. Several people had trouble with that.
If we didn't know what it was, that would be a little concerning.
What?
Here, just click this link and your ad blocker might take it out, but that's fine.
Yeah,
It's
make
totally
sure
normal.
Make sure you turn off no script.
Cool. All right, we're good. Flip up. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I wanted to turn that on before I went so I could hear. There's gonna be
happened with my connection.
There's gonna be 3 or 4 dragon noises at some point.
I am
You're
Ferdinand
not
von
gonna hear it
Ayer.
though.
It's true, he is.
Did you add that by the way, Snake, or do you say that every time?
I say it every time.
You fucking idiot. You say it with the like same cadence that I honestly thought you automated it, where you're like, I don't want to say it every time. I'm just gonna fucking record it and add it to the end of the audio.
Like, I need to talk to you later. Don't let me forget.
All right. No, this will be. Oh, Mal, you should also get this, but
Yeah, I have a button I can put that on.
You should. You should.
To be
put that
fair,
on.
it serves the same purpose that this one serves.
Yeah. Sure.
I don't use Panther enough, so I'm really get rid of.
Yeah, that got a lot of use when we were playing MechWarrior.
True. Yeah.
Which I do want to play some more MechWarrior. I'm sure Jay does too.
Someday.
Ducky, if you already if you've already got a raid thing, then no, you can't help. But if you just have a Plarium account, then it shouldn't matter.
Pretty.
oh, what?
Sign
Good.
into your. Yeah, if you have a Plarium account, you can sign into that, and it'll be fine.
Plarium sounds like
Like, I didn't realize what that was.
Like what?
Plarium sound. Oh no. Phil, what are you doing here? It sounds like cryptocurrency. I don't like it.
I forgot you had that, Mel.
Plarium is just a conglomerate that does like raid and crap like that. Although there is do you guys have Palladium? Do we still even have Palladium in Canada?
I'll be right back.
Still sound like cryptocurrencies.
It does, yeah. Palladium is an arcade style, like basically like everyone where, you go get the tickets, like you get tokens and shit. Or now it's all on a card, of course. And you just tap the card on the little arcade games. But
It does not ring a bell.
okay, then that's probably a Canadian thing. And they also may have went bankrupt, I don't know.
Your
You know,
Canadian thing.
Dave and Buster's though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's sort of like that,
Okay.
but not really technically, like not a restaurant. It's just Palladium arcades are just
Carlos!
things,
Huh. Yeah. Those things. That style of businesses not exactly booming here.
Oh, Entree, you're from Ontario? Hell yeah.
How do you keep collecting them?
I'm not collecting them yet. Undying Entree doesn't go to my streams. But if I can win them over, have them be a regular in my community, then I could claim that I have another Canadian.
It's true.
It's just, it depends on the person and the cell because, like, we're pretty different. Yeah,
That is
hey,
the Canadian
XOF.
collector.
I am the Canadian collector. I
How
am
you doing,
I am
XOF?
the Canadian collector. Corrector, sir.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna play Halo, and I just read something in your chat about a COVID thing, and I don't want to say anything about that. I just want to play fun video games, except one single thing I have to say, and that is as follows. Because they named the variant Omicron, I fucking can't think of the COVID variant without just being like, oh no, the COVID variant, Omicron Persei 8.
Yeah.
And it's just so stupid. I am COVID. I hate it.
I understand.
I'm ready.
You're back? Cool, cool.
Just Doge problems.
Campaign, Halo 3. Resume, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, 8 out of 10? Sorry, 8 out of 11 completed? We got a hell of a lot further than we thought, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess so. I thought you didn't get to the flood until you were like. It was pretty early on.
Guess who's the true Halo expert?
Back in your cage.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure we've done this.
Did we do the whole thing? Because it told me it would boot us back to the beginning.
I'm assuming we stopped at like a level switch.
And I remember
I don't.
the area in the splash screen specifically. Yeah, we can just get through it. It's
Doesn't
fine.
matter, yeah.
If we do this, if we get this done early, we can play ODST did.
Oh yeah, nice map painting.
Yeah, that's true. The collector of
That is a nice map.
Canadians, Canada Captor Sakura.
And yeah, we could get to ODST if we finish this really fast.
Just don't suck.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors. Fall back to the dawn.
What do you think the other two guys are?
Keeping the engine one.
Ship master will do the same with the elites.
Yeah, back and getting a call.
Yeah, I do remember him
Cortana's in there
glormphing
somewhere.
off his boot.
Yeah, I do too.
Thank you, Vega.
But yeah,
Great.
when I hit resume, it told me like, oh, it's gonna put you back to the very beginning since you stopped midway. And I'm like, did we? Oh, okay. How do we?
Why is my internet? Oh, we have flood.
Do we? Oh, yep. You sure right. I forget how to play, like
Yeah.
always.
I don't know what's going on with my connection, and it's annoying me. So
God. Yeah, because you're like, I don't want to go back.
Alright, I'm still out here, so give me a minute. I need to go talk to someone.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's why everything feels weird. This game has a little bit of delay for whatever reason.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll help you guys find these guys off.
Yeah, there's like a little micro delay or whatever. I don't think that had to do with, because we had Snake hosted and me hosted, didn't we?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's just the nature of this game. It's not fine, I guess. The netcode for this game's not good.
Yeah, I did murder someone as
No,
they
please don't
also,
kill me again.
Rock. Please don't tell me these little bastards are infinite. No, this is Halo 3.
you know what? I didn't even go there.
Wait, can we just spawn swords for ourselves by?
I think
Like
so.
going Ben, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's only one Spartan, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Snake,
Yeah.
until we get those 3 people, you have to do a bit of shilling tonight. I did maximum shilling yesterday, so you gotta help me out here a little, man.
For the, so Shae is doing a Raids Shadow Legends
Ham it up when you say it.
sponsorship, purely for my benefit as paying off Zeppelin's medical bills are a thing. They had an unexpected medical emergency like late October. And Shae got the idea to do this sponsorship to help raise money for that. I believe they are, 3 people away
Yeah.
from getting the 35, the maximum payout.
Yeah. I would like to get 5 or 6 people, just because a couple people might have accidentally doubled up, so I don't want that to not count. You know what I mean? So.
Here in America, we use the Raid Shadow Legends insurance plan.
Right?
Fucking hate this
Well,
country.
I figure this way, people aren't putting their money down, and so close to the holidays. All you gotta do is bite off a chunk of your soul, and get to level 10.
Get to level 10.
Yeah.
Don't get stuck like our resident Serene Lily.
Did
There
Kay make a Ballad? Did you do that? Did you make that link?
Ballad did it, yeah.
Thank
Ballad's the
you.
hero.
I appreciate it. I didn't see that you did that. Thank you.
We're waiting on Ben to get back, Rapid.
Ben just took a phone call. But we're just waiting on it.
You're
I
a
think one of my
ginger
favorite
now?
Go ahead.
I'm just shocked and appalled. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think one of my favorite trainer items in the Dark Souls mod is it is a suicide thing. When you activate it, you throw the "I'm sorry,"
Excellent.
and then you blow up.
Oh, so it's the Dark Souls equivalent of the Jihad trader thing.
Yep.
I hate that.
There's
Yeah.
a big tell. There's a big tell. You have a little bit of time to get away from it.
Mm.
There's also one that just when you activate it, it doesn't do anything, or rather, you don't do any animations or anything. But it spawns a bunch of bone wheel skeletons.
Wait. The suicide bomb crap, did they add that later, or did we always just turn it off?
It's
Hey guys, I
a
made a
custom
mistake.
thing. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
I'm not gonna help with it.
Yeah, just have
Okay.
it eat, Ben. But anyway, sorry.
Right.
It was a custom thing. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I never played with that when we had our server and everything. Like,
Yeah, it was something that was added after the fact, and it was never official.
yeah. So like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Nat. Shit. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of server crap, Snake, remember, did you get that message? Did you, like, acknowledge that?
I don't think I sent you an affirmative of any kind, but yeah, I did see it. I've
Okay.
been,
You know what I'm referring to.
yeah. Do you have more information about that?
Yeah. After it's just a matter of doing it.
Oh, I didn't see you followed up. If you did,
Oh, yeah. I did follow up. I can.
Okay, you nodded.
Do you care? Should I just say, or?
you can say it's fine.
Okay, yeah. So that Jedi Academy server that you were talking about wanting to do with the movie mod or not or whatever the
Oh,
fuck.
are we doing that?
Yeah, so Listless Toboggan, had, when we were into Conan, the Conan game, Listless graciously is able to, like, allow me to do server stuff. So set up a Conan server and gave me, like, admin powers or access to it or whatever. And we played Conan for a couple months. as the Flava Flav things happen, people like
Yeah.
kind of got away from that. And then you mentioned wanting to do the Jedi Academy thing. So I asked Listless, like, hey, is it locked to Conan, or can I like make it a different game if I wanted? And they got back to me just a couple days ago and was like, yeah, you can just hit change game and you can have up to, I think they said 5 games installed.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't really do that, like, because it's also server resources and it's
Yeah.
something that they're allowing me to use, right? So I would just have Jedi Academy and yeah.
God, I want to play Jedi Academy so bad. I love movie battles.
And then, yeah, we can do that without, you know, spending oodles of money because Listless is awesome.
Yeah, I completely missed the follow-up, and B, forgot that you had even brought it up in the first place. I was going to, it wasn't until this afternoon that I even remembered, because I was going to tell you that in messing around with it over the weekend, I found out that there's someone in that community who's going around DDoSing various servers because he's a little shit. So I was gonna hold, it's typically people that like open servers filled with people that the person knows and despises,
Right.
so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. So
But
literally
it's-
just a little shit heel, but like,
Yeah.
that shouldn't really, I mean, I assume it would be password locked.
Yeah,
Just
it'll
the
be locked.
information just given to people, so. New game that
Nice.
came out in early access called Myth of Empires, which is like Ark Conan, but in the Three Kingdoms era, and I really want it. Oh yeah, you're all about that stuff, Woo.
Someone did kill me. I'm very upset.
We killed you like 8 times, dude. Free swords.
Sure, there's a lot. Oh, I need to order a fucking burger. I need to...
You're not actually back. Got it.
I'm
What do you
here.
wanna- What do you want to do the movie battle stuff?
I was
Oh,
going
yeah.
to do it this week, but I'm probably going to push it back to
Is this a server you'll just have it all the time for your community?
yeah, that's the idea, until at least for like a month.
See how it goes
That was the
from there.
plan. Yeah.
Well, that's
God,
why
I
I was
would love to
very
play
interested.
movie battles
Melissa's
again.
was like, oh yeah, you can just switch games and like uninstall ones you're not using or install up to 5. I was like, cool, because like, yeah, people's tastes and stuff do change month over. Like people get really into something for like a couple of months, right? And then it kind of falls off, or like something new comes out, and it's like, it'd be cool to just have a community hub type thing that could change to that, you know?
The one thing I miss in terms of multiplayer anything is having a server that I can just connect to, a la TTT, where there would always be people there and we would just fuck around.
Oh, my TF2.
Yeah, if you host the TF2 server and your community likes TF2, it will be popular because people who play TF2 these days mostly play on community servers.
Yeah, we did have a TF2 server back in got like 2010 through like 2011-ish, 2012. But that fell off.
I like the TTT server. TF2's never been my bag.
Yeah, it's never been mine either. I was never really a fan. I did play it though because MSF liked it.
Yeah, community stuff. Oh my god, the particle effects there suck ass. Is everyone back? Are we good?
Yeah, just give me a second to,
That is making us wait even longer.
not, I need to eat. So he kills me again.
That wasn't me. No.
You spawned up
Shade's got a
on...
shotgun, so if you kill Shade, you can take a
What?
shotgun.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
Have I ascended?
Yeah.
You did.
I'm gonna say you're okay. Well,
Oh, good,
Oh,
Matt.
you were just floating there.
That's good. Yeah, you were. You could have just stood there and been floating.
How are you doing, Bulwark? But yeah, I'm looking forward to messing around with. Like I've been playing it for the past
Okay, good to go.
month-ish.
Fuck.
Oh, I haven't actually.
I don't want to play movie battles anymore.
Say again.
I don't want to play movie battles anymore.
Why is that?
Yeah, Snake was like, "Don't worry, I'm new to this, so none of my skills will translate
I'm gonna
over."
practice for a month.
3 seconds later, Snake. Yeah, I've been practicing for a month. I'm like, ah, fuck.
I'm not. It's a completely different skill set than the than base / J plus.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
not
still got your
good.
base skill set plus a month of training on me.
I haven't played fuck, what's it called?
I mean, I don't really care.
I haven't played the professionals in about a year. You guys want to play the professionals?
Fuck the professionals. Fuck that.
What? I promise. I will only use Kung Fu a little bit.
I assume you're incredibly good at that.
I'm pretty good at Kung Fu.
Hmm.
I'm not like those people who join your server and they just fly all over the place good, but I'm pretty good otherwise.
How do I switch grenade types again?
Suck it.
Fuck.
Do you have more than one type?
Yeah, I do.
What happens if you?
What button did I make that? F? No. F's flashlight. Good for me. Q switches my weapons.
What about your number keys?
The numbers sort of do, but not. I don't feel like that's. I didn't do that. That doesn't feel like me. Hold on. Let me configure mouse and keyboard. Let me look.
Like I'm playing D&D. Everyone fucks around when it's not their turn, and then when it's time for their turn, they are suddenly.
Yeah.
Throw a grenade. Select next grenade. Left alt. Aha. Perfect.
Thanks for that.
Did it. Sir Dan, thank you for 70 full months.
Space was jump.
We're saying Padoru. I don't know what Padoru is. Game is kind of showing favoritism toward me, and I'm trying really hard to let other players shine. Any tips on how to promote other players without having to talk so soon? The way I would do it is just try to include them, like defer to them or ask them questions in character during those situations.
Although, this also seems like an out of game, like.
It
I find
seems
a
like
lot of
the talk.
Yeah, a lot of D&D stuff seems like out of game stuff where you don't. It doesn't necessarily seem to be a problem. It can still be a positive thing, but just be like, do people want to be more involved?
Yeah, it's
Some people
really
are
preference.
happy to sit back, and you kind of got to know that, like, because you can say like, oh, in game, try and push them forward, right? Where it's just like, oh, what do you think, Grognak the Destroyer or whatever, right? But if Grognak's player is actually like just wants to sit back and doesn't like being thrust into the spotlight, it'd be good to know that from an out-of-game perspective.
DM kind of mocks their choices till it gets to me to make a decision / my turn. That sounds like a
DM problem.
Yeah.
Also an out-of-game problem.
Guys, the sphincter is waiting for us.
I can't run any faster.
They're not running at all.
Oh God.
Monty's gonna work out for 10 minutes. All right, Monty, I'll see you in 10. Grognak the Destroyer, attorney at law. I understood that reference. Yes, Bina. Just call me Kevin.
I'm getting weird micro stutters.
I'm also getting those. I blame Shae.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are we waiting on
The
Austin
fucking
again?
burger from
How?
Europe, yeah.
Why are you guys fucking taking turns doing this to me?
If this motherfucker doesn't move in 10 seconds. Wait, we gotta count it down like the Half-Life suit.
Oh my word.
Damn. You are also on fire.
What did you do to him?
I threw a Molotov.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Is that the 4th grenade type?
Yeah.
I've not once had one of those yet.
Are you able to see the Spotify wrap up or whatever it's called stuff on desktop? Or is it only mobile?
I don't know, but I can open it real quick to let you know. That
You can only access it via mobile.
Yeah, it looks like it. I can see the 2021 Wrapped like top song.
Yeah,
like the,
I can see the playlist that they make for you,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah.
That's fine. Oh shit. I tapped Spotify and it exploded.
I can't with this motherfucker. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to throw at him. God damn it, I don't get those back. There's infinite grenades, so... Oh, that's gonna kill Mal. Luckily, he was paying attention. How many corpses? You think we can crash the game with the corpses? On your left.
Oh, that was an error.
There was also a weird flood sound there, wasn't there?
Maybe.
This looks like
Hey, Evander.
a face. Oh, hello, Evander. If you look at this from this angle, it looks like a monkey face. Why would you do this to me?
What monkey face am I? Ah, fuck.
I'm back.
That's cool. That's cool.
Guess which body is yours?
I don't know.
It's a trick question. They're all yours.
Oh. Y'all good, Ben? Did you get dinner?
Like
Like ordered something? at
comedy of
least?
errors.
Oh.
I'm kind of furious right now, but yeah.
Oh. Well, let's take it out on some aliens.
Yeah, the sphincter's waiting for us.
I really just wanted Ben to say something like, I'm kind of furious right now. Put mushrooms on my burger.
No, not that fast in order. I tried to get it refunded because I fucking had to order something myself because my family was being wishy-washy, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get something. Then they call me literally a minute after I fucking order, and they're like, hey, we're getting something, do you want this? And I'm like, yeah, I do want that, let me try to cancel this. So I fucking call,
Child of my enemy, why have you come?
I'll wait for the
I
guy to
offer
shut up.
no forgiveness. A father's sins pass to his son.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and Grubhub was like, sorry, they already started it, we can't refund this. Even though they literally haven't done anything yet.
Grubhub has screwed me over more times than I appreciate.
We don't have that here.
Yeah, you better
Apparently, thankfully, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, the Grave Mine, don't like that voice compared to the Halo 2 one.
Fuck's sake, I forgot about this.
Hey, look, a buddy. Oh no, he's not friendly. Bad dog.
Oh! Okay.
Are you? Oh, sword.
Yeah, it had a sword. It did indeed have a sword.
Can you stop shooting
Hey,
me?
you guys can have a shotgun.
Legendary, I don't know.
There's a shotgun on the ground there.
I love a shotgun.
Right, it's right here.
I forgot we were playing on like a hard difficulty.
Yeah.
Playing on legendary, aren't we?
Yep.
That is
Legend
what I
Daddy.
just said.
Oh shit! They're doing
I
the
didn't know
thing.
that later.
Help.
Oh, okay. That killed a few of us.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I blame Snake.
It's not the only thing that's dying.
What's happening?
yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Snake fucked us there.
Fuck's sake.
All right. Can't think of anything more disgusting than sleeping while sweating. Or
That one has a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I understand.
God, this place is filthy with swords now. Oh, careful, Mal! Oh, you're fine. Oh shit, how do I use the deployable cover? What button is this?
Oh, this is
Button is this?
That guy's
unpleasant.
not gonna watch.
Button did I make this?
How do you deploy your goo gods again?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one is it? B, no, dead, X, hello,
Tab.
tab. No, none of those.
I'm just getting killed by little things now.
Yeah, hold on.
There's so many of them.
Trying to figure this out. I'm just gonna configure bindings. What is it? Fire, zoom in, melee, throw grenade, use equipment, shift.
big one.
Apparently for me,
I'm all enough panic now.
it's shift for me. Oh! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, did I?
You jumped in front of it.
Yeah.
Not me.
These little dog guys are just kind of
Going.
going out on
Little
ruckus.
dog guys.
Ow, ow, ow. Little
I got a
bastards.
shotgun.
Don't pick up that rocket launcher.
I picked it up.
I don't want it. I just want to make sure that they can't have it. You guys gonna leave this here?
What now?
Where are we going?
Where the
Where am
hell
I
are we
leaving?
going?
I'm. Oh, okay.
Rock, I looked over at my chat. Should I not have?
We tested this, right? You don't actually move faster going diagonal. It's just the animation's faster, right?
Did we test that?
I think
I don't know
you
if we
did.
tested it.
Ben, I think it was you and me.
Maybe.
Ow, ow. Okay.
Let's go into the sphincter.
I don't know what that was.
Open up.
That actually wasn't me.
I died to fire.
Came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
I use KBM for this. Oh God, what?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Let you all run amok. Nah, copy will keep you guys in line.
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and
That's what they give you
memories.
ammo.
And yet,
But
perhaps
but that's not how that works.
remains.
Honestly, for me, this was some of the weaker shit. Like, I
Yeah.
have not played anything past Halo 3. Like, I never actually got my hands on ODST and Reach when those were a thing.
Does
And
4
then-
have the co-op?
Everyone loves Reach. I don't care for Reach. I think ODST is much more fun.
I'll see
Yeah,
what
but-
I think when I do the stories, but like 1, 2, and 3 are the ones that I've played, and this did not do it for me. The whole
No, not at all.
Tana arc thing. It was like, no.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it either so
Or
far.
ton of eggs.
And people that like now that there's
Except for
what?
sexual, not.
There's Halo up to 5, and then there's Infinite now,
Sex computer.
right? There's
Yes.
Halo up to 5 plus Infinite, and then ODST and Reach, and like even when what was it 343 took the series and stuff like that, people weren't liking. It was in Halo 4 that they did that wasn't very well received.
I think both that and 5.
Was it 5 too? I thought one of
Yeah,
them
5
people
too.
were like, oh, that was pretty good. Like it was, you
People
know.
do
5
not
on
like
this?
5. I think 4 was better received than 5.
4 was better received. Okay, well, regardless, I hear that all the time. All like, oh, 4 sucked, you know, all that stuff, right? But I don't know. 3, maybe because it was part of the original trilogy. Like, this game doesn't suck. I just the story.
Points, like weaker weeks.
Yeah, I don't really care for this.
Its highs aren't as high as previous games, and its lows are lower.
Yeah, that's a fair way to describe it.
Ow. There's one with the rocket launcher. Oh. My stuff.
Rock, what the fuck are you? What? Oh god.
Rock knows,
Oh
but-
god. Rock knows how to smoke a cigarette in bed. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry. I
No,
think that was
it's
me.
What's your name? It's very nice to meet you.
Stop, I want to pick up the shotgun first.
You like games.
Oh,
So
cool,
do
cool, cool.
I.
So you like to play Castlevania?
Alright, where are you?
Action games.
Undying Entree, no. As long as you click the link, like as long as you use the link, it should just work. You don't gotta worry about anything else.
Why?
You just gotta tap on the link on mobile and then download it from the store like that, and you should
You know
be
what
good to go.
shit?
They're not good dogs.
They're just bad dogs.
Just bad dogs.
Where the hell are we actually going?
Yeah, Beast Standards 231.
Would not recommend running in front of me.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna do that. Oh shit, someone did it.
On the plus side, my auto's gonna go fast.
That's good. Oh,
don't
Ducky
know.
did it. Thanks, Ducky.
And I saw a video that someone recorded via cell phone the other day of a Grubhub driver on the curb in like New York,
Yeah.
sitting down, opening up the meals, brought it at his own Tupperware, and loaded up before putting everything back and making the delivery.
That sucks.
Like brought his own tape and everything to reseal the stuff.
Hey,
What
what's
the
the melee button again? Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Undying. I'll hear a dragon sound on my end when you do the thing.
Oh no,
Oh
Oh,
no.
good news, guys.
I'm listening.
No, more flamethrower.
I do not appreciate how weak the shotgun is in this.
Yeah, it's not good.
Against Flood specifically.
Not too bad.
Like if you set
What's
a
going on?
If you hit with like really center mass, it tends to be okay.
Ow!
I can't
Ow!
hit that guy. You gotta
Stop!
take care of him.
Stop!
Stop it!
Don't open that door.
How easy it was to fucking melee bash these little guys in the first game.
Yeah, Ducky, you
Yeah.
did it. I saw that you did it. Thank you. Aw.
So I don't know if I hit you with that.
Thank you.
Can someone shoot that guy down there? Being a meanie bobini, and I don't appreciate it.
Damn, that looks tasty as hell.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh god. Snake.
Oh no!
I
Thanks
don't.
so much.
I don't actually know if it's Snake. It might, like, it could be Snake's internet connection.
Every time it happens, my connection drops, so I can see it.
Okay, so it is Snake. We can't blame Snake.
Yeah, I assume what's happening is your connection's getting
It's getting
shaky,
spiked.
and then the game is like, ah, one of your players is fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get that fixed?
I thought so.
I knew that was gonna be the response.
I don't
Hopefully
know
it's
if
a
this is the
one-off.
same thing. Yes.
Yeah, hopefully you're not going back.
I did
Come
like
on,
these
guys behind
big ass
us.
guns they added to the game.
What happened to you?
No, Ducky counted.
Oh, that happened to you. Oh my word.
I'm
just hanging
I'm
out.
almost positive Ducky counted because I literally have something in the event log that says, hold on.
Ducky counted.
Yeah, it says Ducky reached level 10.
Why am I dead?
I was respawning while I was left clicking. So
Hey, Hailstorm. I appreciate you verifying,
someone's gonna-
though, Hevander. I can indeed count Snake.
Can you run?
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Now what's on? What did I see on who? Castle. What I saw on Hulu
Cool,
the
cool,
other
cool,
day.
cool, cool. Yep.
No, that's
Okay.
me.
No, yeah, I know, but I also saw Castle on Hulu.
Oh yeah.
okay, bud. No,
Yo, can you little bastards go?
Ow, ow, ow.
Yes, yours counted, Lily. It did.
I think they made the shotgun weaker because flame stuff is so good against them.
That's probably why, yeah.
Oh, dear. Okay, not that much. That's so much. Can I have some more gravy?
Patience. But
you.
basking in you, Freight.
This feels like a Blizzard
I
game
will know
sometimes.
all that I possess.
Plays like what?
I said this feels like a Blizzard story.
I get what you mean, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
It just tears apart the pacing.
How
What's the
dare
point of
you?
letting us have control if
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
it won't actually be control? Oh
Hey,
my
but
god,
don't.
more of these motherfuckers.
No, I'm out of rockets, so I can't solve this problem.
Because loading me up
That
with
wasn't
food right
intentional,
now.
I promise. I saw a body on that side, and I was like, oh, I better flamethrower that real quick. And then you were running forward at the same time.
This is so damn good. Yeah.
So I round the aisle in Walmart and get set on fire.
Probably something.
Oh, Jesus, what?
That's a big boy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, who's killing me? Who's killing me?
There's a jerk up top.
Yeah, on the wall, I see.
Yeah. Come here, you little bastard.
Or ceiling, I suppose I should have said.
Everything hurts. Oh, you're
Oh, fuck. Got one. There we go.
Yeah, this is probably my least favorite part of the Halo 3 campaign.
Oh yeah, this part sucked. Yeah. This isn't is this worse than the library?
Yes,
Oh
100%.
yeah, yes.
I
Library
just
is
shot
fun.
that dude's center
I-
mass
yeah, I
4
have a lot of fun
times with
with
the
that.
shotgun,
Like-
and he just didn't care.
I do like the library.
I don't.
I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I don't know. It's kind of a fun little gauntlet for me.
Yeah, I enjoy it. So Koga, thank you for 6 months. Legendary all skulls on next. Oh god.
Oh no.
No, we're not that
Please
cool.
shoot that guy.
Damn,
Please,
Evander,
anybody shoot
nice.
that guy.
What guy?
I don't have a gun with ammo in it.
Pick one up.
Oh, is there just someone sniping you?
Yep. It's fine, I got a needle. This guy's fucking dead.
Okay, I got him, finally.
There's another.
Yeah, someone else will have to take care of that.
Fucking library. What
Where
a
are we
psycho.
going?
It's fun. I have no idea.
Library's
Here,
fun,
this
and
is
fighting the
dope.
flood isn't bad at that.
What's going on? You're
God,
drunk
you're
and eating
cooking.
Korean barbecue? Enjoy.
Oh wow, that actually worked.
I
way to
apologize
go.
for the drops, people.
Let's get the
All right.
hell out of here.
We'll pay in time.
You'll pay talking to me about your cyber
Dream buddy.
Definitely going to pay.
Thanks, what's
Yeah.
going on?
It's pretty much made. I just need to.
Yeah, I'm moving through. I gotta talk to Pool again, but yeah.
I don't have to pull about, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Your character stuff. Hate it.
Yeah. It's a sexual, man. Sexual computer. Get back, I gotta get my logo.
Enter torment and my own.
I remember I was doing that every single time. I remember now. For good reason.
You were also mentioning the other elites just sitting there.
Oh, this looks like it's outside.
Oh no!
Okay, I changed my mind. The shotgun does feel really loud.
Yep. Sword
Thank
still
God we
feels
have
pretty
infinite
nice.
swords.
Yeah.
For the madhouse.
I'm gonna kill myself so I can get to you guys.
Okay. Hey, a brute shot. Wee, red spot. You don't have to use this to go down or some dumb shit.
Over there. Waypoint this way.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
Will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
Why would you eat the bones, though?
Ate the bones.
Because
Ate the
the
bones.
calcium's in low.
Ate the bones.
This is UNSC.
Like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2.
I'm just doing this.
A monument to all your sins.
It's also
It's pretty bad with how many cutscenes there are, man.
yeah. It's also jarring how I don't know, to me at least, how the grave mind's all collected in the second one and then loses its fucking mind in this one.
No, I'm saying the cutscenes are better in MJ still.
I am surprised how damn many they throw at you.
You found me.
He was in a little fucking sex robot bubble that I broke.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make
What
a
you thinking
promise.
about?
You.
Just grave mind stuff.
I do know how to pick 'em.
Me too, yeah.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring.
Cool, that's all I needed. See ya, Cortana.
A little souvenir I held.
Do you mind staying here?
Just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out.
I'm glad
Mix
you turned
things
off your
up.
ACE module.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
No, John Halo, don't insert me into your helmet. I have a virus. The Gravemind is here with me. And he's not gentle.
Oh, shut up.
Your jerk-off module.
Chief,
Strength increased
get me
tenfold.
out of this place.
You were gone a long time, Cortana.
Now it is my turn to jerk you off in your suit, John Halo.
At last I see.
Computer God, I hate you.
Is revealed.
Gravemind goes straight for the prostate.
Yeah.
We need to
Oh my
buy
god,
some
are
time.
you serious? You guys repopulated this whole
This
area?
reactor,
Oh my god.
Start a chain reaction. Destroy
Oh,
High
no.
Charity.
What are you doing? Destroy the reactor?
Yeah.
Master Chief hates charity.
Unlike the people who are helping you by playing Raid Shadowland. Oh my god, did he eat a
ate that gas.
Yeah! That didn't count! That should have went!
What happened?
He ate a grenade.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
I threw a grenade on him and he transformed into something else, and so it didn't count.
How did the rumor that Cortana Jackson has the chief off in the suit come around?
This is the first time I hear it.
You've never heard that?
How did what?
There was like a popular bit of misinformation going around that Cortana Jack's Master Chief off in the suit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I destroyed all this shit.
You know that's in one of the source books.
You heard it.
There's concept art and everything.
Which one?
We need to get to
Title
Halo.
page with like 5
Destroy the flood
paragraphs
once and
dedicated
for
to
all.
it.
Is it called High Charity?
Yes.
Hey Ben, why are we going? Okay, never mind.
I dropped my sword. Oh no.
I only saw. I don't know where we're going. I'm just
I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Probably towards.
Africa.
Oh my god, you jumped right in front of me!
Hey, a sword.
I cannot believe. Guess we're going this way.
With those enemies over here, so it kind of be, you know.
Oh, killed myself.
Don't worry, you didn't just kill yourself.
I stuck a
Oh,
grenade to
we're
that
going out the way
flood.
we came. This is the wrong way.
Oh, fuck. There's so many floods over here. God, I can't hit shit with this fucking sword.
It's a melee weapon. You really should be able to.
Yeah, but like, I swing it at the little guys, and it's like, nope, you didn't hit my pixel exactly.
Why are you swinging a plasma sword at the little bastards?
You
That's
killed
what I have out.
shot.
I see it and I swing. Easy, simple as.
Oh, hey, someone wants to grenades in that hallway.
Ow, ow, ow. Hell yeah. Keep
Fine.
going. Ow.
Oh, there we go.
That hurt.
Hey, oh my god.
This has got to be the way out, right? Over here?
Yeah, over there.
Please get me out of this fucking level.
Okay. Was that one of you? Oh, you fuckers.
Mario Kart.
Every single fucking corner looks the same.
Yeah, it
I
does.
have no idea where the fuck we are.
Don't worry, the flood are showing us the way.
Yeah.
Probably.
Ah, look out, I have a red shell.
Okay.
Oh, I can zoom in and out of my corpse. I didn't know that.
Can I just beat the video game? Hello?
Dun, 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 dun.
The no fun allowed zone, Snake.
Fucking apparently.
Hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I've been through the sphincter, so I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, there's new enemies over here, so.
Rock. In Halo Contact Harvest, there's a short section in which they meet Dr. Halsey, and she explains that to prevent prostate cancer from long-time deployments, the suit has an automatic masturbation system. Of course, Cortana hijacks it at some point because you know how she is.
Am I ahead of you guys or am I behind you guys?
I think you're ahead of us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going then.
I mean, you went through the sphincter, so you must be behind us.
Pretty good, pretty good. Well, I'm lost, so.
Yeah, I'm also lost now.
You're all a little lost in life.
Fuck. That looks like a ship that we can go to.
Yeah, maybe.
Is this gonna pick us up?
No, this is no.
Ah,
okay,
eat my
it
dick.
is.
Nobody had a blue shell, so I win.
Yeah, it's called because of bad map design. Took a shortcut, but it led to a dead end. It's stupid.
Hey, Snake.
Miss Pyra, what in the goddamn?
Rock. Huh? Rock said your stream just died.
The Grave Mind is here
Yeah,
to give you.
it did, and
prostate
it's
cancer.
back now. But Miss Pyra just threw $200.
Damn. Miss Pyra really didn't want to play Raid.
Yeah, I was like, why didn't she just play that?
Thank you.
That's very generous.
That definitely helps.
Oh, no, that's right. Sorry, I called Pyro, but Pyro still actually did play Raid.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother?
No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
These map paintings look really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Unfortunately, you can tell they're all map
I'll land
paintings.
her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that.
Hey, everyone who just got in.
Ma'am. It's good to have you back.
Here, I'll play the drum
These
solo
all-
from in the air tonight for Pyra.
Yeah, these all really good, but like, very obvious.
Can someone confirm?
It probably looks better on the fucking Xbox it was meant to be played on.
That's true.
Oh, I
When
see.
you were still playing on someone's like CRT TV or Plaza or something like.
I mean, this was a
I'm
360
not exactly
game.
sure what will happen when we fire it.
I had a CRT for a long time as well, though. So you know,
Yeah.
I'll go home.
I still wish I had a CRT.
I was gonna say I need to get one again
Why?
for Super Nintendo and N64 stuff. That
A lot of games, like the nature of a CRT, a lot of things just look better on a CRT.
yeah. Or just when you upscale,
I
they
will
just
take
look
that,
like
actually.
hot garbage on a 65-inch whatever.
Yeah, a lot of you'll notice if you you know play newer games on a newer video mode, or like older games on a newer video like screen.
Theoretically,
They,
if
they
you
look weird and gross. It's because games back then were designed for a CRT, which had that weird dithering
Head
effect.
through the cliffs.
Like, that's why certain games just look better on CRTs. Who's hanging out back there, Shae?
Eat mashed potatoes. They're really tasty.
I'm gonna mash your potatoes. I want to help.
Pull.
What are we fighting now?
Probably Covenant.
Our demons.
be ourselves.
Shit.
We're gonna get our living room set up soon. Hopefully this month. Properly. So we'll have Ring Fit again. That's a fun way to work out.
Yeah, and the little fucking ghosty man hits on you.
I need a fucking workout space. There's no gym close to me.
Where are you going?
What? Okay.
Hello?
Sure.
That one has a hammer.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of cool.
How are you talking to us, bud?
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
I thought he had a connection with each of the Flood. Didn't it come out of one of those, like their mouths? Can't it do that?
That's cheating.
I hear them talking sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like
Yeah,
they,
but it was like really clear.
yeah. No, I know, but I mean, like they can do like little moans and sound bites. But I thought the Gravemind just like could talk through blood that it had infected.
I don't think we're supposed to stand up for a fight.
Ow! Oh shit!
Pretty good.
I'm just using the sword lunge to move faster. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, please become safe.
Can we just run up here? Oh. Holy crap, that's a lot. I'm gonna die.
Also, you didn't sprint in the new Halo game. It feels wrong.
It does.
Say that again?
You didn't sprint in the new Halo game.
I think you can slide too.
Is it like a
Yes.
Titanfall fucking...
Yeah, it feels close to Titanfall.
That's
So
cool,
it's not like
honestly. I can see why that would be weird, but that's cool.
it's not a
Yeah.
bad thing. I just think it's
Just
strange.
yeah.
Flood dispersal pods.
Oh, the game's loud.
Control
One sec.
rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Thanks, Rock. Let me fix that up.
I'm dead.
I'm
Pick up the
dying.
goodies on my body. Put good use to them.
Like a
What the
fact.
God damn it.
I don't actually know.
Above all else, you know what?
Let me know how that is,
They
Rock.
made the assault rifle good. Did the impossible.
Yeah, it's solid.
Cool.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, jeez.
What
Nope.
sucks? Oh, cool. It spawned me in a pit.
I guess we actually should fight them, huh?
Oh, this. Oh,
Oh, no. You guys got the idea.
Yeah, I tried that.
trying, but
Oh.
there's Invisawall. I'm dead.
Undie.
That's much nicer. Okay, good. Thanks, Rock. Hey, Fedoran. Let me know if that's too quiet. It should be okay.
I'm very annoyed.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Don't
You
worry.
wanna-
I'm the Sunderer.
Yeah.
Also, I pulled that out of my brain about a microsecond before I said it.
But
Impressive.
I was like, I'm the, what the fuck was that? Right, Sunderer. That's a lot.
nice. Who was that?
Who's what?
Someone got in front of me as I was using my rocket launcher and it blew us both up.
It wasn't me because I
Shae.
didn't die.
Big mistake then.
It was not me.
Speaking of rocket launcher,
So maybe
Oh,
it was
guys,
me, but I didn't die.
Oh, well, cool.
Gotta figure out how the game does that. This gun is ass, and this gun is also ass.
I want my tiny SMGs back. I love the SMGs.
SMG's good. Found you.
Brute shot's pretty nice against these flood.
There's an
Can you
SMG
reload?
over here.
How do you reload the other SMG? Oh, it's a grenade button. That's right.
One of the little dogs just like spawned in front of me and they just kept walking.
That place is to be.
What is the fucking voice volume? I need to make that slightly higher. Not the guns, but the people. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Oh, that's a person. Whoopsie.
And his name is.
Anakin.
Oh, my teammates are in con. There we go.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
Oh, that was Johnson. Okay. I was wondering who the fuck that was. I started shooting at him.
Am I crazy in feeling like grenade arcs are less in this?
They're straighter, yeah.
Yeah, I think they are. Same thing with the brute shot. How do I reload the second gun?
F.
For reload.
That did not reload.
Whatever your grenade button is then.
C. G. I would very. I hate.
We all hate.
Okay.
How much I hate.
Changing your volume while you're fighting his Master
Sick.
Chief, changing
I
his
have
volume
no
on his
mouth,
helmet.
I must scream methods.
Say again, Matt.
Said sick, I have no mouth, but I must scream methods.
Reload secondary weapon. T. Okay.
That's a good button. Guess it's close.
Yeah. It's close to R. That's why I did it. Alright, let's get to the top of this goddamn tower.
Yeah.
How's it going, Bun Bun with a gun? How are you feeling?
I like that name. Can I have subtitles, please?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, right?
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what we
Hey,
wanted.
these you know, flood killing people with their flood killing guns. Their flood killing guns are dog shit.
They were good in the first Halo.
Yeah, the Sentinel beam sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna go change my subtitles thing and die because of it. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. There I am. You sure there's
Supposed to wait for this to open.
No, we have to clear the flood.
subtitles? I don't know that there is. What is this? Oh.
Waiting to respawn. Team area on scan. I'm a live game. Oh, now I'm not.
How many? Oh. Accessibility? Oh, thanks, Republicans.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy of flesh and mind and bone.
Yeah, you're right, Rock. Subtitles are on though, but Johnson. What? Fuck me, I guess.
Is that it? Am I done?
Sure feels like it. Please.
I'm
Open up. Ghost is clear.
very much like for my internet to not be doing what it's doing.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move.
Wait, where's Johnson? Oh, there he is. Yo, give me that. Oh, someone did it.
Is the
Nice.
bag secured?
Thanks, Undying. Not quite. Couple
Do
more.
I take life or give it? Who is victim and who
I should jump.
is foe?
It did count, Undying, yeah.
Trying to
What?
rebuild itself on this ring.
What?
Hurry. Control room's
I
closed.
told you to jump, and Snake jumped almost the exact same time you did, so it ruined my plan.
What's the total currently? I want to say 34, Hevander, but again, I want to do a couple over. I got to change to the screen to check. Yeah, 34. I want to do a few over, though, because some people might have doubled up by accident.
By accident?
They just really love Raid
Yeah,
Shadow Legends.
by accident.
Hmm.
I want to make
Raid
sure that
Shadow
it,
Legends.
you know, it counts.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm gonna lose her too.
Yank me, Chief.
Yoinky.
Okay, but usually you...
Now, what's the clue?
What?
The Yoinky quote?
Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But
One bad gloop and she'd do what I
premature
Yankee.
firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable!
Oof.
Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong. You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
Protocol dictates action. Okay, our action was firing the ring.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
How many fucking rockets do I gotta shoot this guy with?
Yeah, right? I hit him with 3 or 4.
I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long.
Johnson, how are you not dead, buddy?
He got shot in the chest. That's where all his armor is.
Hey, I took his big boy gun.
I had.
You mean to blind me?
Are any of you alive?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this isn't working. Wait, take this!
Next to the gentleman.
Did I get him? I think I... Ow, what the fuck was that? What? Did...
New plan, don't die.
No, but we had that. No, I didn't have a grenade. It was my fucking, it was the little bot, the little stupid thing that I used. And yes, that was the start of a cutscene.
Not for long.
Damn.
He dead now, or?
Am I the only one who saw that?
Oh, I'm dead.
Someone.
Johnson said kick his ass, and as he dropped his battle rifle, it fired twice.
Take it easy, Rock.
Don't die, Rock. Good luck. Good dinner.
Yeah, so that happened, and then the little drone that I put out with, like, my special Guga started shooting me and killed me.
This is why Halo 3 is bad.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not.
Damn, this is so sad.
Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Katana played Desposito. Is the Omnic just dead?
He knows when to stay back. It's like, this seems really emotional for the humans. Where's the slot? Where did that...
Just low. You just have to trust.
Run animation.
Who died? Did Johnson die? Yeah, Johnson died.
On Halo, you were crying. Just jacking you up too hard.
Fuck off! Get to the fugget. Just leave the body there. I mean, we can't drag it with us.
Okay, what? What happened?
You read that as get to the fridge.
Why wasn't Johnson's final request for Katana to jack him off?
But fucking don't use those turrets anymore. They've got brain rot.
Yeah, I think those turrets turned against us.
They are hostile now.
Yep.
Oh, back here. We've got hostiles.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
My ass is heavy.
That flood does not even care that I'm shooting it.
Yeah. Just having a noble one.
Get rid of those fucking things.
Oof.
Good instinct.
See that doorway further on? Get to it.
No. What doorway further on? Oh, fuck!
Yeah, you guys have that. Enemy infighting? Not my problem.
And no beam someone who cares. Oh god. I care. Okay, well.
I care.
You died.
Defeat is simply addition time to a sentence I never deserved.
The fuck is the Gravemind saying?
I don't know. It's really quiet, and despite having subtitles on, it's not doing it.
See, I'm supposed to, I have them on, and it's just not.
Yep.
Don't let this ring be the end of us.
And so I thought when I went in there, it would say like subtitles, like closed caption, or like all, you know, like that. But it just didn't.
Just so the options just say and that.
There, Johnson's warthog.
Oh fuck yeah, warthog!
Come on,
Not a
Spartan,
war or a
go!
hog, so I don't care.
Are we? How close to the end are we?
Pretty close.
Okay, yeah, I remember the warthog segment towards the.
Wart.
Let me
Get
let me
in. Okay, good. I was like, God, I hope this is a way we can go and not just
Drive,
a cliff.
Chief. Head for the frigate.
Oh yeah, I remember this completely.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be the end, because, you know, we're doing a Warthog segment.
Yep.
Yeah, but doing the Warthog segment and the Halo music's playing.
Don't fuck up.
My name's John Halo, and I love to get jacked off by my suit.
So, you should have just gone in reverse.
Yeah, I really should have. Oh God. Well, they fucked up. We're fine though. Stupid idiots.
Hey, warthog.
Oh, there's another one.
The dawn is close. We can make it. As long as the ground is
Wait, where are we going?
Just hold. We're going through there.
No, you who?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I honestly didn't even think you did it on purpose. I thought it was... That's just how the game has been this entire time, so...
It would have been way funnier than
It was.
It was on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose, I mean...
Oh, fuck. Oh, God!
Alright, cool.
Cool.
Baby's first Halo Forge map. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're fine.
Hope you didn't walk to the fucking extract.
It's just the... one, gimme.
Halo's ripping itself apart.
Yep, sure is. Doodle-doo. Deedle-dee.
See, I remember all four of us having warthogs at the end of this.
Wait. No, not onto me.
Why not?
Oh, look, there's another one.
I guess technically all four of us could have warthogs if we drove them to each of these extras, you know?
Hold.
Hurry, Chief.
Oh, they're there.
Stop.
Yeah, they're there. Oh, we're gonna die. Now that you said hold, we're gonna...
Oh, we're fine.
Mel.
Oh.
Thanks, I can't respawn, asshole.
Why did you go the
Hey, shut up,
longest?
Snake. Shut up.
Okay.
It makes it different because Shae didn't wait. I also do not wait.
Oh.
What happened?
You guys hit like level triggers that cause that thing to fall over.
Oh.
Charging sequence at 30%.
It just kind of clips into the ground there, huh?
Don't fuck up.
Doodly
You fucked up.
doo. Doodly doo. I can't believe we're not dead.
There you go.
It's committed to the sin of killing me.
Oh no!
Oh,
that was no!
Oh, no! Yes. No.
We're fine.
Go, go. Flip it. Wait, is this the... No. Okay. That was bullshit.
Yeah, it was.
I see another warthog.
Gotta park next to the warthog.
Yep. Please park next to
Oh,
the
I fucked
warthog.
up! Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention because I hit the button so I could clip the other thing. I'm so sorry.
Wait, no, wait. Chill there for a second, please.
Chill there for a second, please.
No, it's
He's
fine.
not.
I'm gonna fucking die.
No, you will kill us, literally.
You guys are fine, right? It's going?
I mean,
I don't know yet.
if you get too far, it's gonna the level's gonna disappear and die.
All right, hold on.
Oh, they just died.
Yeah, no, it just up and kill us because you
Oh,
were
I
ahead of
saw
us.
it that time, though. I
Yeah.
saw it. Okay, I see what happens. I'm sorry. I thought you just... I thought you just...
Okay, we get to play again.
I thought you just meant that it, like, took chunks out of the map. I'm like, yeah, we're dodging those just fine. Just be better. It literally jettisons the entire map off.
Please don't kill us, by the way. It might not,
I'm doing donuts. If you get hit, it's your own fault.
That's
Ow.
not true.
Yes, it is. I'm doing very predictable donut loops.
In the middle of
Don't
the...
clip and drive. Right, but they were running towards us. They can choose to go around.
We were doing donuts right next to the warthog we needed to get in.
But you can choose to go around. Oh, fuck. All right, Snake, do you think I can get this one?
Nope. Nah, that's gonna be fine. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, it's okay.
Are they behind us? Are they good?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
Italy.
I'm grabbing the next one.
Doodly-doo. What's that?
I'm grabbing the next warthog.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just up here, I think, right? Pat, like outside of the
Yeah.
this tunnel.
Ripping itself apart.
Up. Target acquired. Uh-oh.
Oh, every time. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Get in.
Take it out.
Oh, God.
no.
Oh.
They're grabbing the next one.
They're grabbing the next warthog, yeah. Okay, they're
I tried
fine.
to save you, Ben.
All right. Good?
Wait.
Hurry, Chief.
Yep,
Don't
good.
stop.
Don't stop. Stops.
Yeah, there's level triggers that cause this thing to start tipping more and more.
Oh, fuck. I see what you meant.
Yeah.
No, what? Did you see?
Keep going. Faster.
Look up, Val.
That was bullshit.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Oh, no.
Can I spectate you
Good
guys?
save.
It's not letting me spectate.
It'll let you spectate in a second.
Okay, yeah, you're right. What did we get hit by? A piece of debris?
Yeah, and it just kind of fucked you.
Changed our course.
Changed your fate. This is what I died last time. God, you
That's it.
better.
Yep. We're good. No
See-
debris.
Oh, see, we died by that by accident. That was me being an idiot.
What? Why?
You just hit the ground too good.
Whatever.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Yeah, my stream has exploded. I'm...
50%, Chief.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, why is our Warthog moving 2 kilometers? You're still in though, right, Snake?
I'm in.
Yeah. Did it reconnect itself last time, or did you have the...
It did, yeah.
So frustrating as hell.
No!
Did you guys die?
Yeah, a piece of debris got in the way and we clipped on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be what kills.
That was supposed to be a really fun level to play alone.
70%.
Halo's ripping itself apart. Doesn't it not matter how? Or are we going to like a thing?
We're going to a thing.
Yeah.
We're going to a Pelican or some shit.
80% charged.
That's cool. Thanks, Cortana. Why is this even a thing? Like, oh god. Get off!
Why does debris do that? That is so unfun.
It's because this was a physics engine.
Yeah.
So it's, hey, check out our physics engine.
Oh, it bumped
Yeah,
us.
which
It bumped
sucks.
us. That's good. Oh no!
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Uh-oh.
You know what's not pretty cool?
What?
Okay. I thought you were about to eat shit.
Die?
No, that would
No.
be pretty cool. Thanks, about to die.
Oh. Good?
Imagine doing these
90%
on hog hogs.
initiated.
There it is. The debris chunks us. Oh no, we're fine.
Careful, when you land this sweet jump, you might explode for no reason.
Yeah, you might just die.
Oh yeah?
Floor it right into the hangar.
That's a cutscene because I know you'd never make that jump.
Stage is insane using ghosts.
But that'd be really fun with ghosts.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Also, the opposite was dead.
Nod. Like, what?
Hang on.
Good job avoiding
man
that
on.
tank.
Annex to avoid drowning.
Whoa!
Chief,
That it was me, Chief. Just a little playing around.
Just two those big dudes.
Yo, Arbiter, are you gonna help or?
Nah.
He doesn't have like robot hands.
Okay, I guess that's helpful. I
He's
guess.
doing the important task of taking a seat.
it's been an honor serving with you, John.
It is so quiet.
Yeah. I thought that was Mike because I did turn my game down because people were saying it was a little loud, but it's just quiet in general.
Dialogue.
Yeah. There's no dialogue sound button.
That sucked. I'll Pullman's back, it's fine.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark.
All these pixelated photos.
What's that,
Their
Mal?
decision required courage beyond
One of those
measure,
faces was Malo 7.
sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be
The
forgotten.
elite with the maw open is like when dogs do the thing where their like jaw
Yeah.
opens and they're like, ah.
Dude, just like for anyone else that he was, and was like,
Yeah.
not found that he was saluting.
this war started. What your kind did to mine. I can't.
Speaking of which, are we like good?
But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
Did we like miss a scene?
Yeah, why do they think Chief's dead? I completely forget the
He's just
epilogue.
not there. He's
prank.
just not there. He's off getting cranked in his suit.
Shut the
New
fuck
Arbiter
up.
suit.
Oh, you got one of those like
Without the prophet's
fountains,
light,
Pyra, the continuous water or whatever.
I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
So is this just supposed to be the end of the flood then?
He was right there though. He was like, look at the fucking angle.
Yeah. So again, did we miss a scene? Because like
No.
I've forgotten this. He just
wasn't there.
I'm confused. So they had that memorial plaque thing, stenciled out the letters, but they forgot to include something about the chief. So someone just hastily with their K bar just yeah.
They could have just been waiting.
Chief?
Because
Can you hear me?
you know it's Master Chief. He'll probably just show up a
I thought I'd
fucking
lost
month
you
later.
too.
right. And sorry, they were on the same ship, the Arbiter and the Chief. So did Chief teleport or
You're
some
about-
shit?
You're about to get your answers, I guess.
Am I? Okay.
You're about to get your shitty
It's
answer.
been a long time since I.
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces.
Oh, right. Okay.
The number on the arc. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Oh, some of us made it.
Katana, I'm hungry.
Okay, so they basically teleported through, and the part of the ship with the Arbiter got sent back to Earth and crashed into the water. And the part with him did,
Yeah.
but it's
yeah.
it's safe away from the thing.
Right. I'm remembering more like this scene when he's like, "Oh no,
Very poorly explained.
I'm alone. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out myself."
Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
Not until Halo 4.
Also, Simon's got a bit of the answer. He says Spartans never officially die, so he can't formally be part of the memorial.
Before anyone finds us. Years even.
That is true. I remember that from the books.
They just put them all like missing in action or like.
Yep.
The war is over. I can jack off without my suit now.
Wake me up before you go.
Wake me when you need me. Chief, are you an idiot? This ship tore itself apart. We have a third of a ship at best. Those batteries aren't going to work.
I've got some serious mental trauma. Can you not leave me alone?
That's nice.
Hey, Chief, remember when you left me and I had to be just with the Gravemind for however long? Yeah, don't go to bed.
Cool, don't kill.
That's rough, buddy.
Didn't ask. He reopens it. We got any snacks on this bitch? It's Downtown Star!
I hate spooky lights.
What a shitty ending.
Yeah, so that's as far as I've actually seen.
Ooh.
Your selected server regions do not meet the minimum selection requirement. You must update your selection before matchmaking. You can go to the server
Well, let's
region
play
selection
ODST.
menu.
Yeah, fuck this. Let's play ODST.
I don't have it installed.
You asshole.
Well, that'll only take you a couple seconds on your... Do I have it installed? I think I installed them all. I got them all here. It would tell me if not, right?
Let's see what I have.
My goo is slow, but it's powerful.
Thanks, Evander. Was that supposed to be for what everyone was saying in chat? And yeah, I did robot hard. For whatever reason, at the very end there, when it was loading, I guess, I dropped a few frames.
Well,
What's the damage?
6 gigs.
Coffee.
You can just play
Bunga 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 bunga.
you can just play board game online.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. I'm about 20% complete.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
That'll take no time at all. No time at all.
Carlos!
No time at all.
Let me just make sure I have it installed.
I can't say how much I do not care for Reach.
I do have Reach installed.
Yeah, I don't like Reach Travel.
So are we finding 2 other assholes then, or... Like, legit question, though, when we get there.
No, I mean, no, I'll play.
Maybe ask me again when you get there.
It would be, what? ODST and then Reach, I guess?
Yeah, ODST, Reach, and then 4.
And 4. Okay.
I'll do 4. I don't really want to do
Did
Reach.
4 also have 4-player co-op campaign?
I believe so.
Was it from Halo 3 onward that it did? Because I
think so, yeah.
I thought one of the games clawed that back. I thought bizarrely one of the games was just like, oh no, in Halo 4 or 5 or whatever, no, it's only 2-player co-op again. Am I wrong? Was that not a thing?
Let's find out. Yeah, it's up to 4.
Okay.
Now. Drinking my Slurpee.
Poops the game. Slips the name.
I love a Slurpee.
Not that one.
Ugh, my food was in the oven for an hour and some of it's still cold. What the heck were you... Was it not the right temperature or something? Or was, like, cooked from frozen? It must have been.
Did you turn the oven on?
Oh.
Boba tea is bullshit.
Ooh, 29 Celsius sushi. Damn.
That's pretty hot.
In your house.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
I mean...
Well, what does that translate to in Fahrenheit? I might be
84?
Yeah, 84 inside is absurd.
Yep.
Yeah, we try and keep it in the summer, you know? I don't know.
Oh, wait. 29...
Lower 20s. However, we didn't have AC this year, so maybe that's why I'm like, 29's like not what you want, but we were like 30 some odd in our house this year. It sucked.
At like 96 Fahrenheit?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it was complete
Do you
ass.
like jazz?
What's it at, Snake?
92%.
Nice. Cook from frozen, and you move stuff around so it can all cook. Just tired and just want to eat and sleep. Oh yeah, fair enough, because you were doing workouts. It's also probably -1 around here tonight.
It's done.
It boot anyone? Oh, yeah.
Probably
not
booted me, yeah.
Yeah. Why did you...
Did you? Did you really?
I did. Can you just join off me? I can do it again.
I can just join off you, I think. It worked.
There we go.
Should want ODST.
You guys good to go?
I'm good.
I guess I'll do
No
missions
odds.
so that I... Oh. What?
But why? You don't want me to...
Yeah, we don't want you.
Apparently, I didn't have it downloaded. Apparently. So...
I fucking hate this family.
Hold on. I said, I was like, hey, it would tell me if not, right? And it didn't. It was only when I was like, start game. It was like, yeah, you don't have this. How do I see? It just says pending now. How do I see?
It'll give you a thing at the top of the screen. Progress bar.
Enough time to recite the essay I wrote about Final Fantasy XIV's lore.
Oh, jeez. Speaking of MMOs, are we ever going back to New World?
That would be nice.
I really like the game. I got paranoid for a little while.
I'm still sitting at 35 waiting. So I'll just do that until people are good.
So I finished with 14. I'm kind of tempted to try SWTOR again.
I am probably going to do that once they release the update that's happening. I want to say the 14th.
If you guys do SWTOR, please, I would love to play SWTOR as well.
Yeah, no, I could definitely play with you.
The only thing that stops me is I can't do MMOs by myself.
No, I don't want to play by myself either, so that would be good.
I think I'm playing healer. Either going to healer or tank. I can't remember which.
I'll probably play some Man of DPS Imperial Agent.
Are we doing Empire?
Imperial Agent's the best one, so yeah.
Sure. I'll need to make a new character, but that's fine.
I would also like do a Jedi game.
That's all free now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you gotta pay for like a one-time fee for like the expansions, but you get all of them.
Right.
It's cheap. I think it's
15
like
bucks.
Canadian.
$15, yeah.
And you want to do that at least once, because the free model has a bunch of restrictions and limitations. But
yeah, I would definitely pay for it.
Yeah, it's 15 once though.
Yeah, you do it. Well,
you become like a preferred player.
Yeah. So it has 3 tiers. It has like the subscribed players, preferred, and then free. Subscribed has the most benefits, but you pay each month. Preferred means you have paid at least once, and you get, I want to say, most, if not all of the restrictions lifted off the free one, because you paid once, and then free has a bunch of restrictions.
Right.
Yeah, you have like a cap to your money and some stuff and like your inventory.
What do subs get over preferred? Is it like negligible? Is it just like, oh, some like, I don't know,
I'm not sure.
Items or whatever. Like it's not content. It's not like, oh, you get these additional campaigns.
I do not believe it's content, no. Because once you pay for it the one time, you get access to all the content that's available when you paid, I believe.
Okay, if you're subscribed, you get a level cap increase, I guess. I'm not sure if that's a preferred thing. Or from 60 to 75. You get monthly currency. You get more renown, reputation, experience gain, additional character slots.
That's what I figured for subscribe stuff. It's like you get all the like story content with the preferred, and then subscribe. They're just like, here's some shinies every month.
Yep. Yeah, if you guys all wanted to play that, I would definitely love to do that.
That'd be cool, but don't circumvent my new world.
No.
I don't play New World, so I don't give a shit.
Entirely different experiences.
No, I got you. I just mean like if people get hard into that and then, you know, don't play New World for like 2 years. It actually got a big drop. There was an update for a bunch of stuff. Added the Void Gauntlet, yeah. Okay, I've got this now. I'm going to invite you guys.
Because I need a story fix after my baby dies.
Okay, that could be good. The first mission's Mombasa Streets, right?
Yeah, I believe.
No,
make sure you set to
it says it's
legendary.
prepare to drop.
Oh, it's just that's cutscenes.
Oh, we not get to see those? What? I'd like to see those.
It would be nice to see those.
Do we want to do this on legendary, or can we just do it on hard or something?
What are you, a pussy?
No, I just.
Well, the whole idea was doing it all on legendary.
Oh, okay, that's what you guys are doing. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Don't care.
Although I heard Reach is the one
Dojo.
that kicks your ass.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dojo. Damn.
The Halo games on legendary, I think, are just kind of ball crushers for the sake of ball crusher.
I get what you mean.
I really like playing Combat Evolved on legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Like, the last one was fine up until we got to the fucking flood. The flood were just kind of miserable.
Yeah, no, that in general was just kind of miserable.
It was
the Halo game's fine.
It was a combination of weapon ineffectiveness and just drab scenery.
Yeah.
For the end
they
there.
Stopped every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a slog. Did I say hey, Mittens? Hey, Mittens.
Constable.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna play the cutscene.
I can summarize. It's an episode of Firefly.
Gonna.
Regrettably.
Which episode?
Any.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss off a bunch of people.
Brought my team.
I don't think Firefly's very good.
Okay, there we go.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I'd be curious to see how it holds up.
Firefly?
Yeah. Didn't really care for it.
I'm assuming that if I quick start here, it'll play from the beginning and also will still be legendary. Oh, I can just hit okay, perfect. Not all players have the required content installed to play.
Fuck. Well, I've got it. Mal, do you have it?
I have it because we played it. But I will double check.
What did that say?
It said, not all players have the required content installed in order to play.
I have it installed.
I'll double check and make sure I have it, but I'm pretty sure I do. You guys might need to reboot.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Isn't Mittens been here? Oh, then so who said hi, Mittens? What?
I can't imagine there would be a problem if you uninstalled it. What do you mean update?
I think Firefly was like largely forgettable.
Guess I'll restart the game then.
To me, it definitely wasn't forgettable.
Yeah, no, I remember a good chunk of it.
I remember watching it, and then I got done watching it, and the only thing I could really remember was the dude getting kicked into the fucking engine, and that's it. But like I passively, like I actively watched it.
It was very memorable for me.
That was before, people got hard on hating Joss Whedon too. So I don't think it was that. But now I just think if I go back and watch it, it'll even worse, and I just doubly won't care.
Oh, welcome back, Gads.
I'm not exactly in a rush to watch that.
It's the one early Whedon thing that I get. Well, I've seen it more than Dollhouse, but it's.
Doing a Buffy?
Say again?
Doing a Buffy?
Yeah.
Is he into Buffy?
Yeah,
that was
you guys back again.
So you did. Both Buffy and Angel were a sort of like a family thing for me. So that has stuck with me.
I think if I went back and watched Buffy, I would despise it, but...
I'm currently watching Buffy. I'm in season 1, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I think I'm like on episodes 5 or 6 now, something like that. We haven't watched it. We watched a few episodes, and then I started getting Annika into Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that's just been a better experience so far.
It's so much... I fucking love Avatar.
Yeah, so... And then she got invested into it. Like, she wants to watch it actively now. Because, like, honestly, The Last Airbender starts off pretty weak.
It does.
It's a kid
gets
show
better.
Yeah. But it gets a lot better. There's a lot of things I regret for that time of my life, but I don't regret watching that. That was good.
Yeah, so she's into that now. So we've kind of like shelved Buffy temporarily, but I do want to get back to slogging through that first season to see if there's any creaminess inside.
There's a definite quality increase past season 1. I think at this point in my life, though, I'm so sick of like Marvel dialogue and like quippiness that I would just it would like grind my teeth.
Okay, I see what you mean. I just want them to hire a fight choreographer.
Yeah,
that gets better.
What if my next Cyberpunk character just does Whedon dialogue?
That would suck.
I would love to see that.
It still says we're missing content. What the fuck?
Does it say who?
No, it just says that we don't all have the content.
Hold on, let me.
What content is?
How do you even check? I mean, I don't know. Halo 3 ODST, I guess. But how do you?
Definitely have it.
Oh, I don't have it. How do I not have
you
it?
Dumbass.
I thought we were gonna play ODST tonight.
No, we're gonna play.
I've not seen Eureka, no.
Just make better content. Ken's? What?
We're in.
No. Kent has a point.
Wow.
Gotta give the fans what they want.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do need to make better content. I'm so sorry for basically just this whole week of streaming.
Yeah.
I'm always down to watch Marvel go.
You're down to watch marbles in your mouth? What?
Golgo.
Golgo.
Grogu was an assassin.
You enjoyed watching Golgo, didn't you, Snake?
Yeah, it was a good time.
No, yeah, you're good, Dojo. Thank you.
This is installing kind of slowly.
You think?
It's 6 gigs. It's fine.
I need to uncap myself. I'm taking off my pain inhibitors.
Oh no.
Stream buddy?
God, that was a trip.
What?
I'd forgotten just how stupid. Like, playing through Rising, you know it's dumb.
I love it so much.
It is. an experience I think everybody should have.
I'm not joking when I say that's like one of my favorite MGS games.
It's a fun time. I can't really see myself rising.
Oh yeah, Rising is one of the best. It's just I don't like to rank it with the rest of them because it's just a different game entirely.
Yeah, I can't even see myself going back to play it past this, but I enjoyed the experience.
I go back and play it like every now and then, but I have a great time.
What's your percent at?
17.
How long has it been? 17.
Too bad.
I was at 4 before, then I uncapped my bandwidth, and now it's going up.
I just don't think I can. I love Metal Gear Solid as much as you do. I just don't think I can go back and play 2 and 4 anymore.
4's I fucking hate 4, quite frankly.
I don't know if there are any of the first 4 that I dislike. Like, don't want to. Well, MGS1 is kind of because it's dated. It's a bit rough to play.
I think a lot of that quality of life stuff.
Yeah. Twin Snakes does exist, but having a way to play that and stream it is kind of.
The problem with playing Twin Snakes is it suffers from being a remake. Don't get me wrong, I love Twin Snakes. I just can't view it as like a really
Thanks, Gans.
sick guitar riff. Jet noises, sick guitar riff every time something happens. Like the part at the very end where they're doing the car chase and they're in the fight and Snake flips over the gun while a sick guitar riff plays. That rules. But it's
so stupid.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, the atmosphere definitely changes, which is why I tend to opt to play the first one, rather the original more than Twin Snakes.
I'll just suffer the jank. It's worth it. But again, don't get me wrong. Twin Snakes fucking rules for like entirely different reasons.
I have only played Twin Snakes. That was the first one I ever played, actually.
Remember the part where you're listening in on fucking
yeah,
Ocelot?
he flips over the door.
He flips over the door and a bunch of jet noises play.
So yeah, it seems like the series just gets progressively weirder.
Metal Gear?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but Twin Snakes is an interesting case because it's a remake of the first game, and it was Kojima going batshit.
That wasn't Kojima, I don't think.
It's like that was Crystal Knights, Crystal Dynamics.
It was directed by some other guy.
I thought he had a pretty heavy hand in it. I might be mistaken.
Don't think so.
Silicon Knights.
Yeah.
It was directed by another guy.
I just know some of the stuff at the end of 2, and it's just wild to me when you guys talk sometimes, and I'm like, it seems like I've barely scratched the surface of the depraved weirdness of this series.
I wish I could respond to you with some of the insane shit that I know about the series, but I don't want to spoil anything.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but that's what I mean, right? Like even just hinting at stuff, it's like when I get these little fragments of you guys talking about the games where you're like, oh, but then in 4, I'm like, oh my god.
3 is like somehow the least insane.
Yeah, it's very.
It has some insane qualities to it. It definitely has the mark of quality in some parts, but it's it's a more down-to-earth game in a lot of ways.
It's very grounded in GS3 compared to the others.
I was just about to say, the ones that aren't, it seems like a Tarantino film or something. You know, it's like all of the characters that they introduce, like even in the second game, I don't know. It's like, or you have like Kill Bill, you know,
Sure, yeah.
where you're just going through as Snake or whatever iteration of Snake, and then they introduce characters, and it's like the Kill Bill movies where it's just like camera zooms in or like a title shows up or whatever.
Yeah.
This is this weird gimmicky person with their weird story that somehow all ties together.
Yeah, they're very much ensemble pieces.
There are certain things that have been like I suppose spoiled, or maybe my brain, I already knew these, that maybe this wasn't two and I'm just blending it together, because there's been a couple things I guess like lightly spoiled for me or whatever, right? Like I think this was it too, so I should already know this officially. Fucking what's his name? The hand that gets transplanted onto Ocelot, I think it is.
Liquid.
Isn't it like that? Yeah.
Liquid's hand, yeah.
Didn't that happen in 2?
That happens in 2. Yeah.
That happens in
So
2.
the
And
hand-
doesn't he talk
the
in
hand
2?
possesses him.
Doesn't the
Yep.
hand fucking talk?
The hand doesn't talk. Look, Ocelot
It
talks.
possesses
for the
him.
hand.
Okay,
It
possesses him. I'm sorry. Yes, that happens in
And he's
2,
getting-
right?
It possesses him and he
Yes.
talks with Cam Clark's voice.
Right.
Yes.
What the
I love Cam
fuck?
Clark.
Which is fucking sweet.
I love Cam Clark so much. He's one of my favorite voice
Yeah.
actors of all time.
He's amazing.
So like, what the fuck? But then also, the character I haven't even met yet, Quiet, right?
That's a
Sure.
5.
The fucking the fucking sniper lady who's just like basically nude. But then I remember. No, I remember.
We'll get you once and dudes.
I remember that this is that I think
Sure.
it might have even been you, Snake, or it might have been Mal. Somebody like we spoiled it for the sake of me being like, this is like what kind of dumb shit. And then one of you was like, no, there's a lore reason for it. And I'm like, there's no good lore reason for it.
Nope.
And it turned out it was
You're
some
right.
dumb
There is
thing
not.
where it's like Quiet can fucking breathe with her skin or some dumb bullshit.
That's
and so
it.
therefore she
That's it.
uses as little clothes as possible. Otherwise she's like a fish out of water.
That's right.
That's the dumbest thing
You
I've
got
ever
it.
heard. Why is
It's
that
really-
why was that an acceptable?
I'm
You will
sorry,
regret
but
your words and deeds.
You'll regret your words and dudes.
What do you mean?
That is what Kojimus said.
So people had your reaction to Quiet. They're like, why does she look like this?
Oh, and
This is,
he
like,
said
obviously
that.
a
And then
fetish
when
shit.
he
And was
revealed
like,
the reason,
yes,
people were like,
he was like,
no, man, that's still dumb as fuck.
that's still stupid.
You regret your words and deeds.
Yeah, like at least Raid Shadow Legends is upfront about the gratuitous fan service.
I mean, Kojima's never been shy about being a fucking porn dog, right?
No, I guess not. But when you say, no, you'll regret it, there's a good explanation. No, there wasn't. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, you'll be
That's-
glad to know that I am downloaded. I'm good to go. Let me just
Cool.
reboot.
It's weird though, because he definitely is not shy in the sense of he puts it in pretty much all of his, the MGS series specifically, but he doesn't really own up to it in the way that someone like, say, Yoko Taro does.
Yeah, Yoko Taro, who's based, who's just like, yeah, girl robots with huge titties are great.
God damn it.
I fucking
So-
love Yoko Taro.
So, but Quiet's a sniper, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
And breathes through her skin.
Yeah.
Like all of her skin all over all the time, or
Yeah.
No, she like
hold on. What I'm getting
Isn't
at
she
is
like a quad
if
or something?
Quiet is in a prone position setting up her sniper rifle, is she like half choking? Because like her belly and like her boobs and like her legs and shit are like prone on the ground, and so therefore she can't suck air in through that part of her skin, but like half her mouth's still open, so she's kind of doing that, like, you know, when you're kind of like treading water a little bit and you're like tired from it, so you kind of like poke the like just like one side of your mouth up above the water and you kind of like and like breathe in like that. Is she like that when she's prone, lining up a shot?
no,
I hope so.
she just shoots. She just shoots and the guy dies.
How
instantly.
much of her body does she? So, given this explanation
All
of
of it.
like she wears as little clothing as possible in order to breathe better, like So if she put on a sweater, would she be choked? Like, at what point
Yeah,
is
she'd die.
At what point is enough of the skin not showing that, like,
The amount that she's currently wearing in every screenshot is the amount that she needs to
that's
wear.
the amount she needs to live? So literally,
Yeah,
anything, if she put on some fucking, like, winter gloves, she'd be screwed.
She'd be fucked, yeah.
So what does she do in the winter?
I don't know. Don't ask questions.
Does she
dumbass.
just live inside?
She needs, like, water to...
She's not
Isn't there that
immune to the
scene-
cold, right?
Isn't there that scene where she's, like, dancing in the water or something? It's, like, splashing and, like, fucking... Your character starts doing the same thing, and it's very cringy.
Yeah, does that make her cough? Like, does she get water in her, like, mouth, quote unquote, when you splash her?
She photosynthesizes.
This is so stupid. Let's play
Yep.
ODST.
Al, are you back?
No, he's not.
Oh, fine. All right. I can keep waxing about this dumb bullshit. So wait, if she shaved her head, would she breathe better?
Probably.
Because, like, given that... So obviously when she's fully naked, which she can't be in the video game, but there's just, like, her living her day-to-day life, you know what I mean? Like, just like, going around the house, you know?
She doesn't do that.
What do you mean? She doesn't live in a house?
No.
Where does she fucking live? In a... What?
A cell.
A cell?
Yes.
Okay, so she's someone's failed science experiment.
Do you really want do you want me to answer these questions?
I
'Cause
mean,
can.
not really, but I mean, okay, fine. So she's presumably some sort of criminal or science experiment or something. But let's
Mel's
presume.
quite a good character.
Yeah, let's
It's quite a good character.
I kind of like Quiet.
let's presume that Quiet can live a normal existence and has a fucking house, okay? So she's
You're making a lot of presumptions that
okay, I don't know what stupid bullshit Kojima's gonna come up with when I play that game, okay? I don't know if he's gonna be like, no, because after Quiet takes down her target, she fucking whisks away with magic dust to her, I don't know, pocket dimension.
Snake, get a game.
Bottom
I
line.
think.
What?
I think it was always in fucking Kojima's head to make her how she is without saying too much. I just think that, like, when people are like, hey man, this is horny, he could have just like, he should have done the Yoko Taro thing and been like, yeah, and
Yeah,
Might as well
so,
fucking own it.
sorry, I'll make all these assumptions. Let's assume that Quiet can break free of the lore and live in a normal fucking house. Okay, now Quiet's living in a house. So in the house, Quiet bums around naked, and can breathe the best.
Okay.
Quiet then shaves her head. Now can breathe better, yes?
I guess, technically.
Sure.
Because there's no, okay, now Quiet needs to go to bed and just, but like can't put a blanket on.
I guess.
I have something to say. I can't say anything about that.
Because I don't know how restrictive the clothes, you know, like you said, if you put on a sweater, Quiet would die with the sweater on. So it's like, all right, so it can't be like that. But can you put a, can you lay on a couch and put a blanket on?
Yeah. Yes.
And Quiet wouldn't die with the
No,
blanket on.
because Quiet won't die if she puts on a sweater.
I guess
I
not a
can't
reliable
explain this to
source
you without
for
you
it.
having played it.
Yeah,
It's really difficult to answer these questions.
all I have so far is that just like Quiet breathes through her skin.
Do you know why Quiet breathes through his, like,
No,
you know the
no, that,
reason?
that part I don't have, no.
Which is why we can't answer any of
Why
these
we can't
questions.
answer it. It's not even like a spoiler answer. You already like know that she's weirdly supernatural.
Yeah. Quiet
So
is Quiet is literally just like literally a fish, but it just takes the form of a person, or like a fucking Quiet's an aloe vera plant.
How it works. You know the spoiler part of how it works, right?
Yeah. What do you mean? She just breathes through her skin.
You know that she breathes through her skin and all that other shit. That is the part that's a spoiler.
That is not the only part that's a spoiler.
Sure, but what usually people equate quiet to is not like a spoiler.
I mean, I guess it technically would be if I don't know what to equate her to.
Yeah, let's play some Halo.
I'm going with fish, but yeah, let's play some Halo.
I think we're just gonna jump into it. If it doesn't show the cutscene, I'll just explain.
I just quick did it, but even when I couldn't choose the cutscene when I customized it, so. Give me that sweet cutscene.
I've got spaghetti.
The Rookie occupied city center 6 hours after drop.
Okay, so you're drop shipper. You dropped out of a big ship in orbit to fight the Covenant. There's a bunch
not giving us cutscenes.
There's a bunch of guys who are in your squad, but they're all voiced by fucking Firefly actors.
Yeah, that is accurate. Including fucking Nathan Fillion, a man I cannot stand.
Take care, Gaia. I like Nathan Fillion.
No, not really.
Take it easy, Gaia.
They miss you. You gotta go find them. You know, you're in the middle of a Covenant-occupied city. You have a silenced SMG, which is cool.
I love that you actually took damage from dropping like that.
I don't.
It immediately made you take damage.
Are we? Oh yeah, we're all away from each other.
Yeah. Also, you don't have shields.
What the fuck? Oh, health is just health. Like it doesn't come back. Yep. Okay.
You're no longer John Halo.
Hold on. I gotta configure my
keybinds. Yep.
Yep. Base control. Okay. Fires.
Stealth is actually kind of a thing in this game, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm done.
Grenade is G. Is there a flashlight?
Hit 4.
Oh, night vision. So that's gonna be flashlight. F.
Oh, turn up your music for this one, by the way. This actually has like some of the best music in the series.
Back.
Gotta go this way and
volume. Let me know how my audio is, folks. Sorry. Dial down the horny chat.
Who is your favorite character in Metal Gear?
Say Ocelot, probably.
Pick not the best character.
Sonny.
Yeah, I like Sonny.
The quick change button. Where's the toggle weapon button? Change weapon here.
How do I find my fucking grenades?
F.
F.
Oh.
Change that. Okay, you got a little pistol. Oh shit, these are silenced. Okay, so what's our mission? Just fight Covenant that's fucking around with Earth?
Yeah, we're all just trying to meet up, I think.
So the overall objective is to find members of your squad or places they've been, and then you have like a little flashback segment, and then you play a level.
It's a noir game for a while.
It's a bunch of like vignettes and shit. It's really interesting.
Ow. Why am I bobbing as I'm crouched?
Because this is a tactical game.
do like the silence crap. That's pretty neat.
I don't think stealth is a thing on Legendary.
You are separated from your ODST squad.
Real here? Okay.
Contact
Thanks,
city superintendent for assistance. Fine.
Over here.
You gonna answer that?
What does this say?
Yeah, sure.
Militia ain't worth bit.
They're very polite dissidents.
Password Virgil. Now I'm motivated.
Don't make Cry's a great game.
That
I need to play that.
My HUD just made a face.
Left bracket to open the map. That's a cursed fucking.
Green arrow indicates your current location. Yep. Sure.
Mine's tab.
That's a much better number for that.
Unless we love to zoom the map.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, yeah, I need to configure my fucking. I have some really cursed keybinds for this.
Oh, multiple people can do it. All right. Those are some charming little blip sounds.
What about you, Snake?
Metal Gear character?
Yeah.
Solid or paramedic?
My paramedic.
No, paramedic's great. I fucking love paramedic.
No, paramedic is great. I just want to know why.
She's charming.
Yeah,
no, she is.
She's not a character.
I just want to hear the reasoning. That's it. I'm not saying it's a bad choice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty much like she's very charming, and I really appreciate how her presence is felt throughout the rest of the city. Or city series. I'm looking at a city.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to repeat training. Fuck off. Can I hear you guys playing with it?
Yes,
I can.
yes, you can.
Yes.
Don't need assistance, game. Thank you.
This is my pod. This is where I was born.
I was born somewhere far away and I died.
I think we actually need to go this way.
Blast this.
Yeah, we need to go this way.
Don't we need to go this way? I'm.
Oh, it's
Definitely
this
go
little.
through here.
Oh yeah, it's. We gotta go around. Oh wait, no, is that a door over there?
Yeah, there's a door.
The door.
This game feels a lot smoother than 3 was.
It does, yeah.
Yep.
I
Hell on
still
Earth.
have that little delay, but it's.
Not nearly as pronounced.
Yeah.
I don't.
ODST has by far the best ambiance.
Yes, it's very noir.
Yes.
Okay,
Little bastard. The grass.
On the right.
We still
I'm
haven't
stuck.
overshot in this game.
Okay, never mind.
Say again.
It's just.
I was stuck in a tree.
Still haven't overshot in this game. It's just stamina, is what they call it.
I keep trying to sprint.
I don't know why the ODST can't sprint.
You have reached the nav beacon. Search building for a clue. Your visor to conduct a detailed search. Okay. Go upstairs then. Oh shit. Shotgun.
There's an assault rifle here, but I don't want to drop my SMG.
I already have ammo for the SMG.
I dropped my pistol.
You monster.
I mean, the pistol is pretty cool because it's also silenced, but I got a shotgun, so.
I won't do it all.
I did drop my SMG because I found a beam rifle.
Oh, what was that? They're pinging. Is that above us?
I'm gonna let them go ahead, Ben.
Okay, I haven't played this level.
Yeah, I know, but they're streaming.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's a recon helmet smashed through a TV up here.
That sounds about right.
Gonna be monsters down there, aren't there?
Monsters.
What about you, Shae?
What?
Your favorite character so far?
I mean, I would say Raiden, even knowing that apparently he, like, oh, okay.
I didn't know that would trigger something. I'm sorry.
That's fine. We were ready to go.
Oh, are you a silent protagonist?
Absolutely, yeah.
You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
This mean more if you saw the cutscene.
I'm sure it would.
That's really annoying, actually.
Yeah, I hate it.
I really don't know why it just doesn't let you. It's like, no, you're here to play the game.
Buck is Nathan Fillion's character.
And he's here to party.
He's here to party.
I guess this one's gonna play.
Yeah, it seems like it'll play. It should play all the other cutscenes, which is only more infuriating why they don't play the first one.
Squad, what's your status? You still with me, Buck?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I hit pretty hard. My heart won't open. How about yours?
Works great.
Right. When you get done fooling around, I could use some help.
Did I do something wrong? Because the only thing I regret about you and me, not knowing you were a spook when we first met. I would have been a lot less charming.
That's what I missed most about you, Buck. Well, your mouth was always a little faster than your brain. Look, don't start about my job. We both agreed to end it.
That was years ago, Veronica. I'm a little fuzzy.
Wow, Rock.
Details. Must have met a lot of other saps since then. Why pick me for the safari?
First, you're the best soldier I know, and second, I don't remember that night. What you asked me in the morning?
I remember not getting an answer.
Say again, Buck. You're breaking up.
I said stay put. I'm on my way.
We missed our LZ. This grid is packed with Covenant. Be careful.
I appreciate the concern.
Won't be much of a rescue if you're dead.
Yeah, so I'd say Raiden so far is a pretty good time. Even though, what is it, Revengeance or something? I don't know. There's one game that people seem to be like, he goes off the deep end. Like, whatever.
Revengeance is when he's at his best. Revengeance is when he's at his best.
If anyone tells you anything bad about Raiden, they're dumb.
Okay, cool. Well, Raiden is probably my favorite. Having played
Raiden's a good choice.
In all the best ways.
Raiden's a great character. Like, even in 2, I really love Raiden.
Yeah, he's a very compelling character. I don't know if compelling's the right word to use, but you know.
No, I'd say compelling.
I'm not compelled by Raiden. I just really like him.
I think in 2 he's compelling, and in everything else he's just kind of cool.
Sure.
I wouldn't use compelling if only because it doesn't really. I'm not so much interested in what's going on with him so much as it's a spectacle to watch, if that makes any sense.
He's a good story, and it gets more over the top the longer you're with him.
Well, look forward to that then. Literally, so I've got all of him in 2, right? And then maybe part of it came from, like, I guess just the meme shit that people do with him. And the only other clip I've seen with him, other than playing through Metal Gear Solid 2, which was maybe when he gets reintroduced next, I don't know. But he literally says the edgiest fucking line, and that's, yeah, he
the order of his appearances are.
I think he's
2 for Vengeance.
Okay, then it must have been 4, and I think he's standing on like a train or something, or I don't know. He's standing somewhere extreme, and he just fucking crackles with energy, and he's just like, I am lightning, the rain transformed.
A lot in 4.
And I'm like, sir, because the last time I saw him, he was like, oh no, the Patriots. Oh no, I'm not. You can't make me into a snake. And then it's just that.
Just realized this is first person Halo. What? Rock?
Yeah, Rock. It was.
Should be able to get inside. Flank the Covenant on the streets.
Roger that. Thanks.
Is Rock okay?
No. I don't think so. Halo is not third person.
Rock's fucking with us.
Okay.
I can only assume.
I'm gonna eat a couple bites of spaghetti, so feel free to go without me.
Holy crap, you can actually zoom in on this and it's high def enough to read. You guys want to do some Metagel RP?
No.
I need some stem cells.
No, look. You can zoom in on this shit. Look.
Gotta load up on some stem cells.
Clean wound and area around wound before applying gel. Dispense gel by pressing button below. Rub gel into wounded area for 30 seconds. Gel will heal most wounds within 5 minutes after application. If wound is not healed within specified time, seek medical help.
Hey, I've got contacts at Hill.
Yeah, you do.
I thought that was one of you guys fucking around.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Yeah, Ben ran off.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Shit.
Die.
In my defense, I did not know there would be guys so quickly.
I thought the top...
There's a joke there.
Wait, is the top thing not my health?
It is.
It is, but you have like a shield.
It's doing the
combat evolved style.
It's doing the thing in games where I get more red around the edges of my screen and then die.
That's your overshield. It's not really an overshield, it's your stamina, but that's functionally that's what it is.
It was making it seem like I was gonna die. Oh, oh no, I missed him. Did his armor just disappear from him?
I hope so.
Yeah, you blow it off of him.
Okay.
If you do enough damage, his armor like explodes off of him.
Disintegrates, yeah.
Fortunately, we're not at dual wield city yet. This was before dual wielding.
Wait, what?
Someone's gonna tear my flesh from my bones.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry, this was before dual wielding?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't dual wielding 2?
This came, we just dual wielded in.
It was in 3, yeah.
You don't understand. They didn't invent dual wielding yet.
Oh, I see.
Dual wielding is only for John Halo.
That makes sense.
Actually, that does make some sort of sense.
Yeah, he
violently kills.
We should really be holding our guns with 2 hands.
He violently kills anyone else who tries. Guns on the road.
No, it's not.
I'm not.
What?
I wasn't loving in the apartments how little light there. Like, I know that we have night vision and that's kind of the point, but you would think without it there would be
some.
Some.
I mean, have you ever been in the dark, Jay?
Afraid of no ghost.
Fair enough.
But I don't know. Yeah, I just thought they put in like, you know, flickering, like, I don't know, something.
It would have been nice if there was, like some sort of ambient flickering dynamic light.
Or like even just a really small, I don't know, like just something in one of the rooms, some electronic giving up, something.
Yeah, well, that would have been nice.
Copy doesn't handle heat well. Okay. Oh, the brute shot in this is still. Oh no!
I do like this pistol a lot.
So do I.
Combat feels a lot more fun.
Yeah, combat
Like,
in this is.
Combat in
going
this
a
seems
lot
to
better.
rule. Like the weapons feel nice. They feel like they have impact. Like I know they were flood, but yeah, 3 with the flood. It was literally just like shooting into a wet piece of meat.
Jackal. It's a jackal.
I just took out one sniper.
I'm about to get plasma pistoled.
You considered not.
I mean, I'm considering it, but
Covering fire.
I'm gonna use this brute shot to lay down some fire for you guys.
Looks like a family feud, like they were killed by.
Now I'm out of ammo though.
There's something I should know. Some things never change.
How do I turn up the voice actors?
You don't. Well, you don't want to hear fucking Nathan Fillion.
Like effects volume, game music volume, menu music, voice chat volume. None of those is dialogue.
Which, no, that's not never mind.
did that.
Did anyone go up there and get the sniper rifle?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, you motherfucker. I killed it.
Snows.
And I have a gun with no ammo in it.
Shae, do you want the sniper
rifle? Rifle up though.
Gotta get through this door.
Say again, Mal.
Be a switch around
God
here
damn it! Don't shoot me, asshole.
Shoot him again.
Trying to get your sniper rifle.
Wow.
Are there healing kits?
Oh no, they're
up here.
Killing each other. Wasn't it that meta-gel I was just talking about?
Through this building. Hit him from behind.
Ooh, what voice actor is that?
I don't know, but I've heard her before.
Location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Fuck, I'm here to party.
Oh my god, your night vision gets all fucky
I'll be right
if you take hits.
Too late. They spotted me.
Or maybe it's not night vision, it's just your normal shit.
Ooh, a shotgun.
That's Trisha Helfer. That is
move.
6.
I'm coming. You hear?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, it's from Battlestar.
Yeah. But
Battlestar
who's the one?
6.
Yes, but the one telling us to go
Yeah.
into the building, just the
Ow.
random soldier. Okay. Does she have a name or is she just miscellaneous soldier?
Just miscellaneous soldier.
Aw, that's a bummer.
Ow.
The one who was like, I'll hang off. I'll get the
Yeah.
guys. You go ahead.
Yeah. Got
Thank
him.
you. Ever did that?
What? Oh.
I got a shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh, that
God, I
grenade
hate
toss is weird.
Ow.
I hate these blinding things.
Yeah, that wasn't. Did you throw a frag grenade?
Yeah.
I just did too. That is very strange. Okay, I got a beam rifle.
Man, now you don't have to kill me for mine.
You mean for mine? Oh, hunters,
Guys,
hunters.
Problem.
I shot a grunt off of a turret.
Ow. Okay, car's not good cover.
No, I think they could smack one of those out of the way.
You are not a time for this.
Oh, Jesus. Got it.
Grenade out.
Help,
Watch it.
please,
Watch
please
it.
help, please help.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Okay, well.
Oh my God.
100 down.
You flew.
It's unfortunate because my shotgun's now gone.
I mean, I didn't kill you.
No, it wasn't anyone's fault.
Yeah. I just mean as he
I'm just saying
smacked
it's
you.
unfortunate because now my shotgun is gone wherever.
Yeah. As he smacked you, my grenade went off though, and it double launched you.
He stopped having collision right as like through that.
It's alright.
I don't know where your corpse went.
Fine. I like how.
Take that, Fedoran.
Here,
Don't
Mal.
bet against me.
Huh?
Here.
You're what?
Take this.
What?
It's really
Shotgun.
Oh, oh, you're down there. Appreciate it.
I like the atmosphere too. This is cool.
Yeah, no.
It's a much better game. I like being in like a city in Halo.
Yeah, I typically prefer urban environments. In shooters, especially.
Need to find a way down.
Pistols out.
You got it.
It sounds like we're shooting little paintball guns at them.
Yeah.
We aren't.
No. We're killing them.
You killed them.
Halo paintball.
You all can't hear this, but I have a an MGS4 psych down sound that I just played.
How come? Ow.
I'm here. I got you.
You're the only one who said no, Monty. Enjoy your points. You deserve them.
Oh, nuts.
What the fuck is that?
A friend.
Whoa!
Salutes. So I guess she's dead then.
What the heck was that? Did you see her on the floor? Hey, Romeo, you got your ears on?
Oh, I get it. Permission to speak, smartass.
No, I don't know what it was. But it was gonna grease your ass good. Just like it did the captain.
Yeah, maybe. You're from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
The rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
So we're popping smoke on the lady's mission? She ever tell you what she wanted?
No. Never. Doesn't matter. All I care about now is getting my men out of this city.
Even you.
Getting
There's
a
such
bunch
a
of
vast
achievements.
difference between like good Bants and Joss Whedon Bants.
Yeah.
All night, Monty.
Don't die, Monty.
Oh,
Shit,
also-
Bear was on our squad.
I would like to say, when we were playing Lancer, I kept using a lot of ODST music.
I mean, yeah.
It's
Why
good.
not? Yeah, good shit.
Yeah, I just thought for like Lancer, especially like the kind of stuff that Lancer does, ODST was a real good fit. What do you think, Ben?
Nah, I liked it.
Did he just? Okay.
Music in this game is just fucking great.
Got a good ODST.
How dare you?
Shouldn't have laughed.
Laugh it up, buzzball.
Yeah. All right.
Chicago.
Hey, Shae.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, figured I had made it up to you.
That's an interesting looking police car.
You're an interesting looking police car.
Seeing these threw me off for a second because the last thing I did in Gmod used the Halo car models for like a future car model.
Is this what Ohio looks like?
Fucked up. Ohio wishes it was this nice.
So
Where are we going? What are these? Are these bus stops?
The future bus stops.
Bus stops.
I think we're going down into this plaza.
Didn't we go down to... Isn't this where the fucking pod was? It's the same layout.
Yeah, this is where the pod was.
So why are we back here?
Because that was on the other character.
Oh.
Tap E to download Com Beta Divisor. Hold E to download and play immediately. I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, do it.
I pressed enter, but it didn't go.
Yeah, I'm pressing enter to do anything.
Hello, game? Oh, there we go.
Mombasa welcomes you. Anxious? Stressed? Please remain calm. Control circuits now open. With pride.
Hello, traveler.
Not the type of music I usually associate with Halo. Yeah.
That's what makes it great, though. Is it's a different...
Yeah, it's a different feel.
It's just a different sort of game. I mean, and not like literally, because of course it's just like another shooter. You're shooting the same aliens and stuff. But, you know, the setting is different. All the dressing
Yeah, they tried something different, and it works out. It's nice.
And then they never tried anything different ever again.
Did this not sell well?
It wasn't... It was like a bonus for pre-ordering, I think.
Oh, yeah.
They did things like Halo Wars, but
They definitely sold this on its own.
No, I'm not saying it was only a pre-order. I'm just saying it was back in the day. If you bought Halo 3, hold on. Sorry, I got into combat.
All right.
How do we get to you so we can also get into combat?
I don't know.
you said that in the same tone as I got another call.
What was I saying? The set dressing of this?
It was just
ODST.
about ODST.
ODST.
Get it with Halo 3.
Halo 3, I believe you got ODST early.
I did not, and I got Halo 3. I pre-ordered it.
I don't remember. I remember ODST came out. It was Halo 3 ODST, and it came out like a good couple months before Halo 3, if my memory isn't super fucked.
I think it might be.
Did that not work, Palace? Hang on.
A couple brutes were grabbing onto one of those flying tentacle things, and I threw a grenade on them.
Pretty good.
That is what you missed out on.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell?
I minimized that it's gone.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry, I think there's a couple more left.
Yeah.
You remember how to do the thing, Shae?
What thing?
The thing to get the game back when you minimize.
Oh.
Try out tabbing again?
That
God,
didn't work.
No,
it's a virtual dumbass thing. Oh, for God. Hold on. I'll pull it up. It's something to do with your virtual screen settings or something. Hello, Master Chief. Virtual screen.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Alt-tab. Bug.
Fuck.
It feels like we should be
okay,
able to
here it
see.
is. Windows search bar.
All right.
Multitasking settings.
Okay.
And then the bottom two options, set them from only to all.
Thank you.
Yeah. The thing you remembered that I looked it up and I didn't even
I can't
remember.
fucking believe you, Snake.
Beg pardon?
I came back over here, and I was staring at you, waiting for you to turn and look at me. And when you did, I was gonna stick a grenade to your face. But you turned the opposite direction to the wall and completely missed the fact that I was standing right beside you. It was just like the perfect, completely oblivious action.
The only action he could have taken to not have seen you.
Yeah.
My eyes don't work so good.
That's true.
Like, no, literally, like he was
Oh,
standing in a
shit.
perfect corner, so it was like this. Here,
We
hold
have a
on,
cloaky boy. Hold on. I'm gonna die.
I'm coming.
Now you're fine. Where's the cloaky boy? Oh, I just saw him throw something at you.
Hey, what's up?
Did you die?
He's on the bridge.
I may have died.
Oh, sniped him before he hit the ground.
There's another one up
Okay.
on the bridge.
So Snake was standing like this, facing the wall, right? And on the right is the only way where it's not like a wall. He does this.
Yeah, that sounds like
Completely
him.
circumvents me standing next to him.
Yep.
Fucking unbelievable.
Why is there
Samples, thank you for the
steam
raid.
coming out of the road?
It's the lights start popping up. Think they're trying to lead us?
How is Spyro?
You guys need some, like,
Wait.
Spyros
need some
is the name
stuff?
of my hairdresser.
Multipass. Multipass.
I think I still have a multipass, like an actual replica that came with a loot crate. Somewhere around here.
Where are you going, Shae?
I don't know. There was some stuff. I thought. Anyway, there's nothing over here apparently. A lot of
Yeah,
set
dumbass,
pieces.
come on.
A lot of nothing. Where's the multi-pat? Where? What am I looking at?
Someone hit E on it, so it's not doing it anymore.
Cool.
It was just spitting out like fucking Metro cards. No.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, it's
Please.
definitely a different arc than the other game. Because my reticle is pointed right at Ben's back. And went
Yeah.
right over his shoulder.
Frag grenades are the weirdest. Oh, there we
Don't
go.
shoot that. Don't shoot. Hide. Those things will fuck you up.
Too late.
One brute
No,
down.
not the brutes. I mean, yes, the brutes also, but I'm specifically talking about
The ship.
the ships.
Get it?
Watch it, watch it.
Oh, fuck! Okay. I mean, I instantly came back, so, like, whatever, I guess. Where the hell's my sniper rifle?
Your body went flying, so it's hard to say.
My other stuff here. My grenades and everything. Oh, there it is.
You going the right way? Doesn't feel like the right way.
Oh, you're playing
No, we're
Final
probably
Fantasy
not.
X, Vens? Good luck. That's fun. Gotta finish that one day.
Hold on,
I need to
we have a-
replay
we have
it.
a map. You can check the map.
No, fuck that.
Oh, here it is. Please
There's
take
a
your
fucking open
change.
nav.
Yeah, we are going the wrong way. It's this way.
God, this music sounded almost like the NCIS opening.
You would watch it, CIS?
My father watches it a lot.
Yeah, see? I understand, Snake. The osmosis of your parents watching things and you being in their house and just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep to
I
this
had
day.
that. Although I got my parents into a bunch of stuff like no, they got me into Lost, and I got them into Breaking Bad.
I need to watch Better Call Saul.
It's really good. It's like about as good as the actual Breaking Bad show.
Better if you like Bob Odenkirk.
And Bob
I do.
Odenkirk's great.
Have you seen that new thing he was in?
There's a contact to the southeast.
Yeah, they can stay.
This is some smooth jazz.
It is.
In front of her. Watch your pile. Crossing.
Someone is yarging you. Someone invisible was yarging you.
Yeah.
I got him.
Watch it, watch it.
We got him, I guess. I think you shot
We
him.
got him. I shot him lots, yes.
Yeah. Ouch, idiot.
Wow.
It's almost out of ammo, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm kind of running dry.
Motherfucker.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call.
What the fuck? Ugh. Why am I not placing? What's that from?
Pokemon.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
Oh, supply cache. We should probably find that.
Got how to do polls. Copy. Uh-oh. Oh,
I'm trying to. With, go ahead.
I was just saying we should find that supply cache.
Yeah, where is that?
I think it's the gain circle on the map.
Oh, is that like a little extra?
Maybe.
But with StreamerBot, I'm trying to figure out a way to rig it up so viewers can do polls.
I think there's a way.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I think I've seen it, but I don't know if you can set it so that like, just like viewers have.
Follow?
Hang left.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Jay.
Hold on.
I appreciate you.
Well, it's this.
Hey, sniper rifle.
Oh, hey, Snipper's Riffle.
Snipper's Riffle.
Hey, Shae, I'll trade you.
Joker's check.
There's a Snipper's Riffle on the ground if you wanted it.
Sure. You don't want it?
That's fine.
I'm sticking with Magnum and SMG.
I would have stuck with the brute shot, but it's only got like 3 shots and then it's dry, so.
I don't like the brute shot. If the bullets moved a little bit faster, it'd be nice.
I like it because it's not Halo 2's and earlier's brute shot. Like 3 and.
It was only in. It came about in Halo 2, I think.
Oh, wasn't it in 1? Okay, so
No.
so 2 it does the weird arcy thing with like the. And then in 3 and in this one it seems to shoot straight and feels better. Got a jackal down the street, northeast. Can see a shield.
Hey, Mal.
Yeah.
Wait, no, never mind. I thought this was a flamethrower. It's drone optics.
Hold on.
It's
I
the
wanna try.
thing
I
you
wanna.
to continue, so.
Oh, that didn't
Okay,
work.
so that's something.
Yeah.
Please fall on his head. Damn it.
Are you shooting things?
I mean, I'm throwing grenades.
Oh.
Okay, I got him.
Who else has a sniper rifle?
Me.
Come over to me.
Okay.
I look directly my 12 and scope in.
Oh, fuck. The Marine?
Yeah.
Can we go get him? Let's go get him. Is Pole do work good? Yes, indeed, copy. Pole is do work good. Oh, shit. He had stuff on him. med kit that I grabbed and a
Shitty assault rifle.
shitty assault rifle.
Wow.
There's a gun over there, but...
Oh.
he's
Yeah, I'm getting shot.
He's sleeping.
Hold on. Now's on the file.
That's fine.
Yeah, the old ones are probably broken because my internet exploded and OBS disconnected a bunch.
Yeah.
So I'd probably need to restart it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Mal's at the objective. Okay.
Mal's dead.
Oh.
God, someone keeps
Don't
shooting
worry.
and making me...
I got him.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I was AFK and a dude spawned and like shot at me a couple times. Or I wasn't AFK, but I was just, you know, letting you guys do your thing.
Oh,
guys
you
ready?
can set that up, copy. I'm sorry. I guess that's Pyra.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
So,
You're from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
Just saw someone refer to Puerto Rico as Porto Rico. Like port space O apostrophe space Rico. Like a Puerto Rico.
That sucks.
Final Fantasy VIII was the best card game I've ever played that also had a JRPG side game to it.
Accurate. Although I do kind of fucking hate Triple Triad.
It's in 14.
I know.
Good hunting, boys. I'm keeping my
Real
boots on
men
the
play
ground.
Final Fantasy X too.
I've actually never played it. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Shae's got the Spartan laser.
I did play it.
Get him.
And I had it was one of my first Final Fantasy games. I rented it from a Blockbuster, and I was like, "This is a Final Fantasy game. I've heard those are good." And then it starts with a pop idol, you know, dance number, concert thing, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm done."
You're like, awooga booba. Shae, there's a golden brute if you want to use your doodad.
Okay.
My 14-year-old mind was not advanced enough to appreciate the booba.
Must love Gwent. Then I have only played like 3 hours of Witcher
Gwent's a fun
3.
time. Play Thronebreaker, you'll get a bunch more Gwen.
Witcher 3 is one of those ones where it's like,
Affirmative.
like, I got a couple hours in, and then I lost all my save data to some shit. And then, when I finally played again, I couldn't get into it as much as before. Shae?
Hey, Shae, wanna hitch a ride?
I was
Actually,
trying to go for that warthog. Oh my! No, I think I'm good. Oh my god. Oh, this ghost is gonna kill me. The ghost killed me. Now I gotta go find my body. Hole stuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything hurts.
Found my body. Please don't do anything to him.
I'm pulling us out.
I would love to be alive for more than a couple seconds. Like, I spawned and then I got hit by a fucking a brute motorcycle, and then I spawned and then I got hit by a fucking ghost doodad. Who's got the Spartan laser? Kill that Ray.
Okay, sure. Hey, Snake, what do you hear?
Nothing but the rain.
Grab your gun and bring in the cat. I killed the Wraith before I got to it. I was too busy being an idiot quoting things.
Yeah, I realized I had grenades and I was like, oh yeah, I can just throw these.
References that I get now. Oh, fuck.
I've been putting him and Annika through that med.
Oh yeah.
We're
We're right at the end.
Like 5 episodes away from the end.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Your opinion
Snake.
on a certain song.
Snake had family stuff the past couple of weekends, so we. Oh my god.
Yeah, dead. I don't know.
Grab his wallet. I'm actually gonna grab his
It's a complete accident.
It doesn't matter. I respond instantly, and I respond like basically in the same spot you killed me in.
Oh yeah.
So like it.
Holy
It
fuck.
may as well have not happened.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh shit. I'm running out of stamina.
You need that.
Yep. Oh, I've got some random NPC on my backside. I thought that was one of you guys.
Oh dear. Yeah, that sucked.
Where are we going?
The Shadow Realm. Banshees.
Oh no, banshees.
Can they? Are.
You cannot track them.
Oh my
Okay, we're not
god,
bad
that
enough
was
dudes.
satisfying. It gone? Okay, I guess it's gone.
So you say. You want to grab a warthog?
Are these? Yeah, that's the one I was in. 1 second now.
Shit's warthog, or I would.
Gotta grab this god.
I wish it was a war god.
Oh
The
shit.
god hog.
Brute. Bike.
Chopper.
Yeah.
Turrets are up there.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh
actually
god damn
taken
it!
a-
I thought that was a thing that I could go across. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
Now probably isn't the time, but I'm just now actually taking it.
I was giving you a speed
to
boost.
look
sorry,
around.
Shae.
Yeah, man. Can you find me a health kit? Oh hey, see this banshee? That's the one that I shot down with the Spartan laser. Okay, whom the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Whoops the fuck?
There's health right there, Shae.
There.
Watch my six.
Oh, thank you.
What is the objective, Colonel?
Colonel?
Kinda hate Adam Baldwin.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no?
No idea if I'm going. Okay. Hello.
Are you guys doing brackets, folks? Are you doing the Final Fantasy polls? Is Copy facilitating like an elimination round type situation?
They're fighting to the death.
Where's the Colonel?
Ow.
Hold on. Does this guy have a Spartan laser?
That did a lot of
He's got a
damage.
Spartan laser. Hey.
What kind of pie? Oh, there's a boost button. They do exist.
Shoot the Wraith! Shoot the Wraith guy with Spartan laser, you moron!
Say again, Mel.
You think they're gonna play that again this year?
I hope they better.
Oh, I died.
Hey, what's up? Oh, Jackal.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad over there.
Lots of bad. Turret's unoccupied.
It's shooting me.
Yeah, I meant the other one.
Well, I thought only John Halo could do this, but I guess I'm strong enough as well.
Owie.
I'm annoyed that the stationary turret was able to kill me before me and the moving ghost could kill it with constant fire.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Are we just? Oh my.
Yeah,
oh, that's not the right button.
My own corpse flew past me. Oh wow, dead heat there.
Guess you could call that a near-death experience.
Where is he? Where?
What the fuck? I didn't say anything. Oh, that was Mal.
I heard the grenade.
Yeah. Hell yeah, fuel rod. My
How are we going now?
I think that way.
Ow, why did I turn on my night vision?
Yeah, why indeed? He. Where the fuck are we going?
I don't know.
Frag out!
Don't yell it at him!
Reloading.
Oh, fuck.
Are we going into this big stupid building?
Yeah, we are.
Ow. What?
Sorry.
Ow.
He was trying for. Yeah, I knew.
Like, saved you.
These Star Wars Rolly Boys are cool. No!
Speaking of Star Wars Rolly Boys, so on a nostalgia fever pitch, I bought Revenge of the Sith from the PSN.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
I remember playing that at Jason's house like 10,000 years ago.
Still alive? Oh my god.
It's not bad. It holds up well enough.
Is that the one where you could kill the Emperor at the end as Anakin if you beat Obi-Wan?
Thank you.
I think so, yeah.
Love how the community
Gully.
can bring itself, like, take care of itself, copy banning people, setting up polls. Hell yeah.
Thank you for 26 months. How are you doing?
Hey, Jive, I want to see the set piece.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, I wanted the Marine in it, but I guess he... full
What
up.
is this, Eclipse phase? You know what, that's
Pretty cool.
fair.
Get out, Ben.
Okay, yeah, it does.
It is in better shape.
Sure is. Hold on.
Sure does.
Hey, wait for Snake.
I think there's another ghost up here, so you won't be on foot for long.
Your wheels are flubbering.
Oh, how do you guys all
fine.
feel about the Cowboy Bebop adaptation?
I haven't watched it yet. I've heard nothing but bad things.
Joss Whedon dialogue.
We're playing Jazz Sim Halo.
Yeah, Sim Halo is the best Halo. ODST is my favorite game.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm okay.
Can anyone do anything about the... I'm going to go up there. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind.
Final Fantasy 9. Okay.
Watch this from Jackals.
Oh my god, somebody
hated
shoot the
Final
turret!
Fantasy
Somebody shoot that!
Yeah, I'm...
Which one's mine?
Well, it's the Dane.
Huh?
What was that, Dane?
That was a Dane.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
God.
gonna be rough. This is gonna be... Who's
Please
on my...
keep driving. Please keep driving. Please keep driving.
No, you're not listening.
No, fuck You dead? Okay.
I'm okay.
Well, technically, it's a corporate-funded wildlife.
Oh, fuck. Those are Marines.
Yep.
Wait. Wait. No, no, you idiot.
Please
get out
drive. Please drive.
Wait. Okay, I am heavy weapons guy now. Okay, take care of it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's okay, I'll take care of it. No, I won't. I died.
I made a huge mistake. That worked out.
Oh, cool. Did I just... Cool. Can you?
That was an enemy ghost. Never mind.
Where's my corpse?
Rocket launcher's over here.
Oh?
I got a fuel rod cannon. There it is. There's my fuel rod cannon. Where's the
Oh.
launcher? Thank you.
God damn it.
Thanks. Hey, Warthog's over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I smell it right here.
Did you also take my ghost, Shae?
No.
Okay, well.
You're in a ghost, aren't you? So clearly I didn't
because
take it.
You got out as I came back.
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound like me. Oh, that was fucking close. Holy shit.
Thank you, Warren Boo, for the bit. You're far too kind.
That's busted out.
Aww. Thanks for the speed boost. That worked really well, actually.
Oh god.
Oh, we're dead.
Sure. Okay. Try your best to make us not dead.
Oh my god, no!
Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving.
I died, Ben. I'm very
I'm
dead.
also dead.
Don't bother trying to get your thing back either.
Yeah, it just took a big explodey, didn't it?
Yep.
That's unpleasant. Speaking of.
Oh, hey, look! It's my rocket launcher.
It's candy.
Oh, hey, my fuel rod. He also has a fuel rod cannon. Holy shit. Who just did that? That was fucking rad.
Please clip that. I want to see that so bad.
Yeah, I will.
Make sure you send that to me.
Yeah. You just kind of bonk.
Thank you, Warren Boo.
I did a local recording, but can someone clip that for Mal if you have the time? Because I had a perfect view of it.
Rockets up.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's fine.
I thought I died, but it was just a cutscene. Isn't it lucky he didn't scrape his face across the pavement like that? And
What if you do it in a warthog? Does it change?
I didn't train to be a pilot.
Probably not.
Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today.
Oh, I got an achievement for non-activated visor during that whole thing.
So, was that a yes or a no?
Just like that quippy dialogue.
Amen.
It actually does change.
Does it?
How many fucking achievements in this game?
Yeah, same. Every clock I've seen has the Roman numeral IV or 4.
Supply cache. It's dead ahead.
The one we got snipper's rifles out of.
So it'll be empty then.
If it even opens.
It's opening.
Oh no, cool, it respawned him.
Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping it would have the crap we took or didn't take.
Fine.
I think that would
Oh,
be
Mel,
nice.
did you want it?
I got one.
Oh.
Oh, that Marine's still there. Oh,
I really
no,
like the
we
scope
have
for this when you're not scoped in.
Yeah. No one else wants to shoot that guy? That's cool.
No.
I was trying to melee him.
What did I just hear?
Did you scope in a second time?
Just press the scope button.
Yeah, double tap.
Ah.
Ow. Oh, okay. That grunt is going.
Shotgun. I think they ruined the shotgun after 2.
After 1 for me.
It was still kind of strong in 2, but after that it just.
I remember it being pretty good in 2.
There's another cache.
Also, Mio, thank you for 13 full months.
You mean thank you for I months.
That's one way to do it.
Contacts West. One of those things.
I'm gonna go get a cache. You guys have fun.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Let us know what's in there. Deathhound gets it.
Southwest.
That's usually what I fly, yeah. They take a great many shots to kill.
Yep. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, he just used the bubble, little bastard.
Somebody walked out of it immediately.
My plasma fire.
Oh.
Strong, like the chief, apparently.
Cloaky boy.
We sound kind of surprised that we saw him. Ooh.
Oh, it's just more of the same stuff.
I mean, I'll take ammo.
Where the hell did he go?
Over here.
Clever shrew. He's dead now.
Someone needs to come turn these alarms off.
No problem.
Your batteries are going to die.
Okay, I assumed they would explode, but they didn't.
When I hear something fucked up.
What's that?
I don't want to watch Red vs. Blue, like the early stuff.
I was
It's
watching
fucked up.
that with JD. I was watching.
The police department
You-
has an emergency bunker.
You would be
outside
watching
this
that with
building.
JD.
We'll be very safe.
That's
Yeah.
very kind of you, Commissioner, but I can't. I'm sorry. If you would please take me to the city center.
Such a
Oh, I like the
serious
early stuff when it was just a
Just like your mother.
goofy, like
New Mombasa's most passionate
web
public
comedy.
defender.
Yeah.
Too bad her last client really was.
And then they tried to get all Ruby with it, and it was just like,
She had your eyes.
Virgil, stop the car.
As police commissioner, it's my job to uphold the law.
Well,
And I'm afraid
listen to this one already.
strict personal privacy statute.
Gonna sit tight.
My car is off the grid, Sadie. As far as Virgil is concerned, you just disappeared. Assaulting a police officer. That's a serious offense.
Don't come any closer.
Just like your mother.
Let go of me.
It's the end of the world.
Virgil, please.
Nobody
Somebody.
cares what happens to one lost soul.
Why am I hearing a really like rapey dialogue with some poor woman in a vehicle with a police officer?
What?
You found a log.
Go off my coat. What do you think you're doing?
You want to turn it
Snipers.
off again?
No, it was just very surprising to hear
I want to keep listening.
this in Halo. Like,
as you're going to hurt when I...
this is very intense for dumb John Halo stuff.
Get out of the city, you can walk.
Because we're not Dum Dum John Halo. We are Noir now.
No, I know. It's just very unexpected.
Nobody cares what happens to you.
Take it easy, Vega.
Have a good night, Vichy.
Contacts.
Oh, it even refilled. Hell
You're
yeah.
right.
You can come back to these and they will have refilled.
Shots. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. I hadn't used my night vision when we were fighting. I didn't see that it highlighted them. Cool.
Is there ammo for the rifle?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Shit.
I got
No,
him.
you don't. Thank you.
There's Jackal up though?
There was.
This is looking like a dead end.
We can only hold 3 grenades. Supposed to fly. I think that might have been a.
Wasn't it 2 and 3?
I think so. But it was 4 in Halo 1, which is what I'm thinking of.
We don't have chief pockets.
Yeah, you only carry 192 bullets in the SMG.
I feel like I got contacts ahead.
Steve carries like 250, I think.
Yes, we do, man. Gonna go for big chunky boy. Let me know when you're ready.
Where's he at?
Oh
And
dear.
to the road.
I've
Yeah,
got
we
a
have
shot
2
on his
hunters
back.
to the right.
I've got a shot on the backs.
Do you see them?
Yeah.
Not see the hunters, but I see the brute.
No, look. They're right over. They're closer than the brute is.
I'd like to start
Oh,
the party on this one if you
directly
guys
to our
don't mind.
Oh, I see them.
Alright,
Yeah.
on three. On three.
So, I don't
Hold
miss
on.
a shot. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hold on. He trying to look at us.
Take the one. Someone move over with me.
If you guys can get to my position, we've got like a perfect shot of the backs over here.
Yeah, I'm
I've got a shot on the back on the closer one, the one on the right, I guess.
spotted.
Okay.
God damn it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Listen, you wormy bastard, stop it. Hey, he's made out of worms.
It's chill. He is.
Oh god, thank you.
That one's down. That
Ow.
one's also down. Nice shooting.
lucky devil.
But I
Too
just
bad he's
walked out of
stupid,
it.
yeah.
Owie.
What poll is this? Best Final Fantasy VII husband do.
That's fun, though.
Get it right.
What are the choices?
No, it's definitely husband do. That's how they wrote it.
What are the choices?
I don't know. I can't. I'd have to click out. And I'm afraid to do that because then I'd have the Windows virtual whatever monitor.
We have 2 brutes east, northeast, down the road.
North by northwest. I think we go this way. Not seeing anything over hill.
It looks
Cloud.
like it's the same place, so.
Cloud, Barrett, Vincent, Sephiroth, Red 13.
I don't often hear people saying they find Barrett super attractive, so that's interesting.
I think, I don't know. Polls just being inclusive of everyone.
I mean, it's not, though.
Don't be an asshole.
You can only have 5 options in a poll.
It was just the one. It was too funny not to.
Oh, this poor man.
I think this is gonna be my last one just because my stomach's not doing so good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, we go that way?
We have a waypoint. Just not entirely sure where it's leading us. Where the
The gate's closed. Otherwise
Vincent
you'd be able to go
wins.
through. Land. This way.
Yeah, I guess we're going this way. This is probably progress over hill.
Yep. Added Barrett without sunglasses in remake makes my heart melt.
Oh, there's lore over there.
The deepest lore.
Wow, a recruiting center.
You okay back there?
Thanks for putting me off of me.
Kinsler had it coming. Been his driver 2 weeks. Seen enough to
The little books that they used to include in video game cases called manuals?
Say
yeah, they're little manuals.
RTFM.
cop, you make a pretty good guardian, eh?
Oh, this is a good sniper's perch.
Say,
Was that guy
See
Naruto running?
Yeah.
He was Naruto running at us, and also 3 of us shot him at the exact same time.
As we should.
Well, that's a problem. Because I need
What
to
would
keep
have
away
happened
from
at Area
Covenant
51?
plasma fire.
Okay, just drop me off.
I mean,
Don't be stupid. What are you going to do? Fight your way through a few million refugees just so the Covenant can kill you a little faster?
And this is why you always bring cab fare on a first date.
I'm trying to save
we
your
are.
life.
You're trying to save your
Yeah,
own
he
ass.
is.
And yours.
I think I'm the only person in this car who needs to be thinking about my ass.
Fine.
Fine.
Here we go. Over hill.
Thanks
Up
for
there.
saving me for like 3 minutes.
You're welcome.
Up there. You're in the you find the area, and then you have to find the.
Well,
Yeah.
I sure showed him.
Final Fantasy VII waifu.
what are the choices?
The
Don't
correct
know.
answer is Cloud.
Someone will say it.
So I'm very curious about your opinion on this very important battle.
And wait for them.
Tifa, Aerith, Jesse, Cloud's mom. Wow.
Cloud's mama's got it going on.
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
She has a name. It's Claudia, apparently.
Is it?
According to Remake. She was not named before, but they named her Claudia. And
Ow, shit.
Oh.
Where's the rest of your team, Trooper?
Scattered, dead, I don't know.
That's too bad.
Genova is a MILF.
Yeah.
I mean, she literally is a level, so.
Guess this is a new level. We can.
Yep. How does blood splatter like that?
Oh.
Hey, where's the fight at?
Take a guess, genius.
But we had a scorpion, though.
Son of a gun!
Want to live? Get your ass out of the street.
Tifo won.
I have a rocket launcher.
We done?
Yeah, it's probably a good place to call it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, no.
It's like the bank job all over again.
Yeah.
How do I, every time, I'm like, how do I exit this game?
Years of John Halo.
Cool. I'm glad we finished 3, and I'm really liking ODST. Damn, it's good.
So don't mind. Yeah, this is the first time I've played it. It's really good.
ODST is my favorite.
Could see why.
One's really good, but I don't know, something about ODST. Just everything about it. The vignettes, the fucking noir atmosphere, it's all great.
Yeah, it's solid.
I was honestly kind of hoping we'd have time to find all the best Final Fantasy waifus and husbands tonight. Yeah, well.
There's always next time.
That's right. Better remember copy and open up the polls Monday.
Doing more Inscription, or did you finish it?
No, I didn't finish it. It's a, well, I won't say much, but I can let you know separately.
Do the first part.
Yeah. I can let you know once we're not live and stuff.
Yeah.
But yes, I will. I'm going to continue Inscription. The 3 games I'm playing right now are Inscription, Death's Door, and Tales of Symphonia.
I was going to start up Death's Door soon.
It's a lot of fun.
Snake.
Yeah.
I was talking with Shae, and he was like, "Yeah, I really like the deck building games, like Inscription and other stuff like that." I was like, "Oh, you should, since you're playing all the Metal Gear games, play Acid and Acid 2."
Oh God.
Why haven't you played those on stream?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, you did, Rock. That's good.
I didn't much care for Acid.
How old were you when you played it?
Oh God. Probably not old enough to appreciate it.
That's more my point, is because I also wasn't. I was like, what the fuck is this? I want to play Metal Gear.
Yeah.
How close are we to finishing Tales Beheaded? We're about halfway through. I think we're at the point where I would put disc 2 in when I was a kid playing it on GameCube.
Jesse's character change is an interesting one.
I was not expecting it to be like a big deal in the remake.
I
guess I had to, because it was like Midgar only.
Yeah, it made sense that Avalanche got a
Stream buddy
more prominent role. Yeah, a facelift and a more prominent role, but I do feel like the departure from her original character is a bit much.
What
I mean,
character?
Jesse.
You know,
We have to cook. I'm pretty much okay with it. Like, she's aggressively horny, but like, whatever. It's in line with what I expect from Seven's whole shtick. So it didn't feel out of the ordinary.
And I was fine with the. I knew they had to change something, but it felt like a different character. Whereas Biggs and Wags felt more
like themselves.
More like an intensified version of themselves, yeah. But yeah. Jesse felt completely different, and that threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Take care, Maddie. We are probably going to be calling it here as well. That means I need to do my thing.
Still again.
Let's see, who did
oh, are you doing the beans?
Thing? No, not beans. Although I do need to do that.
You need to do beans? All right.
No, not beans. I need to restart that. I'm going to make it a community challenge thing. And if they hit it, I'll do beans for a week.
Oh, shit.
And I'll do that once a month.
Cool.
But I have a new ending scene now. And I have a bidding war set up so people can choose the final word or words of the stream. They pick a proper noun. So a name of something, so long as it's within TOS. And I will do something like what I'm about to do.
Do you say it or?
Yeah, I do say it. Hold on, I'm setting up. What is today, though?
Wednesday, the December 1st.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It'll be a mystery. Till then, though. Have a good night, you all.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Bye, folks.
See you next time. Bam Margera.
Was that it?
That was the one that was picked.
Oh, okay. So you not live anymore? Does it instantly?
I'm done.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still here.
I know.
I'm gonna shut down.
It's fine.